Watchers. All right, cool. We've barely made it anywhere.
Yeah, this game is huge.
No, I think it's only like gonna be like 5 or 6 chapters actually, but no, it is quite huge for that. From this, I can see it's...
Well, the thing is, right? Like, it may only be 5 or 6 chapters, but it's also each chapter is a lot of content, especially with the fact that we're reading all of the lines.
Oh no, no, it's dense, and also we're missing a bunch because we're like, you can go back and get different info. Well, not really, but like different like personal details of each character. Hey, Shuichi, you got a second?
Huh? What's wrong?
I mean...
Oops, let me just pick this up. Before we start the investigation, there's something I gotta tell you.
All right.
You're my sidekick from now. Oh, this is probably why we will regret it.
Huh?
Your sidekick?
You know...
I'm more of a scientist kind of guy. So, not really cut out for investigations. But that's a good quality to have for investigations.
Listen up.
Plus, the only stage fit for Kaito Monta, luminary of the stars, is the universe itself.
Where is this voice going?
Eating apple, plus like delusions of mania. That's what it was.
Delusions of grandeur, I think. Is
Yes, delusions of grandeur. So the details to you, the path for my success.
But I don't know what to do as a sidekick.
Don't worry about it.
Nice.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh, that's not the only line, buddy.
I know. I'm just moving my camera.
Oh, okay, cool.
No,
Don't worry about it.
No, this doesn't need to be on. Yeah, it just doesn't work as good for this thing. He loves to make decisions on his own, doesn't he?
I mean...
Yeah, so,
Leave it to me.
I'll take full responsibility since you're my sidekick. Nothing to worry about.
Huh?
Got it.
All right, let's check the Monokuma file. Okay, no, it was right after.
Okay.
Right, yes.
Kaito is making me his sidekick? Like, could it be...
I'm scared. I try hard not to be, but I'm scared. I can't stop thinking about the pain and sadness that comes if I reveal the truth. That's what I'm afraid of.
Wait.
Is he trying to help?
No, I think you might think we killed the person. If you think about those specific lines, think pain for things if I reveal the truth. It was the night before.
They're not gonna do that to us again.
Hey!
No.
No, we're not switching main characters. No, I'm saying this guy thinks we are the killer, so he's making us his bitch just until he's trying to protect us.
Oh, I see what you mean.
And
Okay,
he's a
yeah, maybe.
big dumb idiot that he'll just go, I need to protect him, even though he's the killer.
Yeah, I could see that.
Well, I could be entirely wrong, but I kind of hope I'm wrong. That'd be a bit stupid.
I would classify that as cringe.
Nice. I think he's the killer.
Kaito?
Purely because we were told that we would come to regret this.
Possible. I'm gonna keep it mostly open because I don't remember some of the things. I liked over the Monokuma file. Okay, I was right with the name Ryoma. The ultimate tennis pro. Body discovered him at the gym. Cause of death, victim. Cause of death was drowning. His body was consumed by piranhas until only bones remained. So he was dead ahead of time. No other injuries can be.
Well, not necessarily. It's like, yes, he must have died before the piranhas got it, but we could have watched him drown. Like that last bit could have been us watching him drown, and then the piranhas.
Well, I'm assuming there's going to be no injuries confirmed at this time. Oh, because he's dead. Because there's no more skin, we can't confirm anything else. Oh, because all his skin's gone, there's no way to confirm his time of death.
Yeah.
Oh, that is nasty. The time of death isn't written here. Yeah, my point.
Remember,
The previous Monokuma file indicated Rantaro's time of death, correct?
Victim is Rentaro Amane, and it doesn't say what his ultimate talent is. The victim's body was discovered in the library. Estimated time of death 9:10. The victim is subjected to blunt force trauma in the back of his skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected.
But the Monokuma file doesn't indicate time of death.
what?
How did Monokuma mess up?
No.
No, this is intentional. Monokuma told us that he wouldn't give us any information that would reveal the culprit.
But
Thinking about it in that way, it implies that the information that would be damning evidence. No, it implies that the information would be damning evidence for the culprit.
And which means in this case, the time of death.
well done.
Hey, there you go. I picked the good scat kick. The Monokuma file is one more thing that in the Monokuma file that catches my eye. Romeo's cause of death, drowning. But in that case, we may be unable to unravel this case from there. We might be able to unravel it from there, okay.
All right.
Well, so the reason why I was like the drowning is interesting is because it's possible that he could have just drowned, or he could have drowned like a day ago.
That's also true.
That's why I'm saying the time of death is intentionally left out, because say it was like 1 a.m, who was out of the night. Ooh, we know that 4 people were out, therefore it's one of the 4. It narrows it down heavily. Wait, whoops, did I read that or not? All right, now we're done with the Monokuma file. Let's get started on the investigation. My first command to my new sidekick is investigate everything and find clues that lead us to the culprit. He's
Great.
pretty commanding, as I expected.
That's great. Yeah, let's get it going.
Oh boy. Okay. I'm just gonna like, take a second to take everyone in. He is like, I doubt Gunta can kill, unless like he's been riled up by this little shit, no, I don't think he'll kill. I think he's going to be the target of somebody else to die, or he may last the end.
Yeah, I think Gunta's gonna be lasting to the end.
And she could be a killer.
Angie 100% could be a killer.
But she likes blood sacrifices, you know?
I don't doubt her. Oh, wait a minute. She was asking for a blood donation from our protagonist in like episode 1, right?
Yes.
And which means that she needs blood, but doesn't necessarily want to murder people for it, right? Like she doesn't need people to die; she just needs their blood.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that if she murdered Ryoma by drowning him, and then taking his blood and then chucking him in the tank,
mm-hmm.
that would cover the tracks.
Yeah.
Because she would have extracted his blood before the show.
Yeah. And she would have what she needed it for, whatever it is. Maybe it's something to do with her painting or something like that.
Maybe she drinks it because she's a vampire.
Like, of the potentials, like, technically Himiko is the suspect, but I don't think she is. I think she's a bit too derpy to be a killer for at least this case. She doesn't have, like, anyone can become a killer with motive. I don't think she has motive. Kokichi could, but I think Kokichi will always be a suspect. He's just a little shit.
Yeah, Kokichi will always have a motive.
But I think it's between them. Oh, there's also her, technically, because she hates all men.
I suppose so.
But at the same time, I think she was relatively distraught.
How can this be?
Gunta could have saved him. No, Gunta should have saved him.
What happened?
But Gunta, what's wrong?
When piranhas attacked Gunta, if Gunta had died in the tank, then Gunta could have helped Ryoma, but Gunta got scared. Too scared to do anything.
Gunta, idiot.
Gunta, sorry. Gunta, really sorry.
Come on, man.
Man, you shouldn't apologize so easily. Oh.
No. It's a man shouldn't apologize so easily.
Yeah. A man shouldn't apologize so easily. I feel like Gunta could be corrupted and then becomes a killer. That's actually a whole... And even then, even if you had jumped in, then you would have just been eaten too.
That's true.
And from what I read on the Monokuma file, you couldn't have saved him anyway, Gunta.
Huh? Really? Does it say that in the Monokuma file?
You know...
You haven't even read the Monokuma file yet.
Gunta, not smart.
No,
No.
Gunta not really understand it. Gunta not smart enough to help.
Dumbass.
To be help. What are you even talking about? If you got time to apologize, you got time to read the file. If you think that
You can read.
no, I don't think so either. but he's an idiot. If you think can't help, then work till you can. That's what you gotta do.
You're right.
That's right, Gunta. You're a huge help.
You know, like Gunta's a good boy. He can help us.
There's some information that only you know, after all.
Oh, because he was here? Information Gunta only know?
Remember, during the show, you went up on the stage. That was about 20 seconds before the piranhas dropped, right?
Oh yeah, the piranhas weren't actually in the tank. They were like above the tank.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because Gunta worry about Himiko.
Could it be?
Did you see inside the tank? Did you see Himiko or Ryoma?
No.
No, Gunta see no one in tank. Gunta kind of surprised.
You can't do that. We're still in the middle of the show.
But if Gunta do nothing, Himiko will be eaten by piranhas. Huh?
But you know,
But when the piranhas were dropped and the curtains open, Ryoma was in the tank, right? Yeah, that, right.
so
Then when did Ryoma get in there? If you didn't see it happen,
going to see.
Gunta don't know. Everyone see Ryoma in the tank when piranhas drop in after that.
Sorry,
Gunta should have watched the tank better.
dumbass.
Like I said, a man shouldn't apologize so easily. Yeah, you're right.
You know,
But this is a problem. Now, I'm even more stumped. Even if Himiko disappeared, that was part of the Underwater Escape Act. How did Ryoma get in the tank? Was it part of Himiko's trick? I'm positive that I'm positive that mystery will be an important in the case. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense that would happen.
I forgot that's a mechanic.
I forgot it was as well. Oh, interesting. The light panel. This. Interesting. Why is his body nothing? Oh no, it's probably because you go near the tank. Should we talk to everyone and then?
Whatever, man.
All right, I'm gonna check this light panel.
huh?
What's
What
this?
is this?
Oh, oops.
It is the control panel for the stage lights. It allows you to raise and lower the baton. I see.
There's a ladder here. I wonder if it was used to set up the stage. Okay. I should mention the clues. The stage. I'm sure there's clues there. Okay, so now we've got. This is the timer that was counting down the escape trick. I didn't realize it was also a timer to reveal Ryoma's body. When I stood on the stage and looked up in the piranha tank directly overhead, it was set up so the bottom would open when the timer reached 0. The bottom is open now and the tank is empty. It doesn't look like as though a lid. Wait, it has a lid, so I can see the ceiling straight through. And only the front sides of the glass in their container are made of wood. So only if the piranha tank had no lid. Wait, so the piranha tank had no lid, and only the front was made of glass.
Hey, so
Oh yeah, that's the tank taken from Himiko's lab. Wait, was the light? Did the lights go off? Didn't
I
they?
don't think so.
Because I'm wondering what if this thing has like a weird like false bit, because apparently only the front has glass, right? From what we read there. What if Ryoma's body was also in there and it splashed in first? And then the piranhas dropped after him. So Ryoma's body was in that, not... But it was like separated from the piranhas. Hey Kaito, you helped carry the supplies for the show, right?
got it.
Yeah, me, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. Okay, I'm ready.
writing down names.
We're taking names. And I feel like these are, I mean, of them, Angie's the most suspicious of these ones, because Kibo is a bit of an idiot as well.
He's also not strong, right?
Yeah, well, okay, I suspect he has a weird limiter because he's robotic or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Remember, we covered this before, where
he's as strong as an old man.
Exactly.
But like, I feel like that's more of an AI limiter than anything. It was a lot of work, but I just helped carry it. I wonder how they hung it from there.
You know,
it was heavy. Tank full of waters and piranhas. It couldn't have been easy to lift.
That is.
It seems that there was.
It seems that there was the lighting baton for the gym was attached. Kirumi. The control panel on the side of the stage allows you to raise and lower the baton. It seems that they lowered the baton, attached the piranha tank to it, and then raised it again.
I never knew the lighting batons were sturdy enough to lift a tank like that.
That is correct.
Since it was built to lift heavy objects, it was probably quite sturdy.
Okay, so I can lift and... I wish we could see inside if there's like any false bits.
Well, I think we'd have to take it down to learn that.
Yeah, which I don't think is happening up here.
all right.
Oh, no, okay. Investigate everyone, and if takes the things don't get them. Okay, so we're already nothing new. Crew me.
Hey,
You were helping set up the show, right, Kirumi? Did you hear anything about the trick?
I do not agree.
No, I did not hear a word. Furthermore, my help consisted of sewing the banner and curtains.
Oh, when were the banners done?
So I do not know the details of her trick. I see.
She's gonna be like utterly like freaked out.
I don't think so.
No,
Like,
no,
why would
I'm talking about Himiko.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Himiko is gonna be fucking.
Wait, there's still something to investigate up here. The lights again?
Did you investigate the tank itself?
You can't up here.
Oh.
Oh, closed curtain. There was a curtain covering it, but I believe there was a window on the other side of the stage.
What's the matter?
okay.
Yeah, but
Ah, still had the reach, huh? Yeah, it is pretty high, even if for that piranha tank. Higher?
higher than the piranha tank.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. There was a ladder next to the stage. I'll go get it. Kaido quickly headed off the stage.
Somebody could have dumped Ryuma's body into the tank with the piranhas just before they were released.
Yeah, because it has no lid.
Mm-hmm.
He returned carrying the ladder that was carrying the ladder that was over his shoulder.
Hey, so
But you know, shouldn't the sidekick be the one running bringing the ladder?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah, no, you're our bitch though. After setting up the ladder on top of the stage, I climbed the rungs. All right.
You can just barely reach the window with this. And if you open the curtain... Oh, the window is open.
Isn't that the pool?
if the window's open, Does that mean
Maybe,
the culprit
yeah.
used it?
Yeah. Remember when we went into the pool room and saw the window and went, "Oh, I bet you that goes to the gym."
Yeah. And it's open, which means, wait, who wasn't there? Oh, I don't remember. Fuck. That'll become
Well,
a
there was
thing.
a certain amount of us that were watching the show.
So what's
Not
on the other
everyone,
side
but
of the
certain
window?
amount.
I can't see much, but I think it's the pool.
A pool, huh? I heard we had one here somewhere. All right, let's check it out later. The culprit probably went through there.
Oh, wait. What is this?
What's up?
There's probably a mechanism that dropped the body, not necessarily so they wouldn't have to be involved.
Nothing. It just looks like marks on the window frame.
Oh. Operations, there's something scratched there. Maybe really is a trace. Okay. Ooh. This is seeming like it's an interesting case.
Oh yeah, you can actually see the scratches on the windows though.
Yeah.
Hey!
You done with the investigation of the window? I'll put up the ladder back.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be great. Thank you, Kaido.
Jeez.
Shouldn't the sidekick be doing this? He complained, but he still put the bell back. I've investigated everything I wanted on the stage. Okay, cool. All done? Then let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
It's a large water tank from the escape trick, and there's a glass broken in bad shape.
Come on, man.
Did the guys really need to break the glass? Everything's soaked now.
But
Well, if we left Ryoma's body in there, we wouldn't be able to investigate.
That's right.
I guess it would have taken a long to just empty the whole tank with a bucket.
okay.
It was a lot to clean up, but at least we can investigate the tank now.
What is that pain in the middle?
I was thinking the same thing. There might be a clue around here. I should take a closer look.
Got it.
Hey, you're right. Because we broke the glass, there isn't too much left in the tank. I should advance to the areas thoroughly, and they're bound to be something. Okay, so here's his belongings. Okay, let's just check the bucket of piranhas. A bucket full of piranhas. Got us. Gunta said that he picked up all the piranhas and put them in there. I can't believe Gunta would do that with his bare hands. Wait, yes I can. But I think Ryoma's inside their stomachs. I don't even feel like eating them. Why would you even
Why would
consider?
you consider
Oh yeah.
eating them in the first place? Only the strong can survive in this world that Atua has created.
Not red flags whatsoever.
Amen.
And the least we can do is pray for Ryoma's soul, so that he may enter Atua's kingdom.
She's the type of person that you go, like, murder you and go, isn't that sweet? You're gonna meet a Tua now.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Can he really go there looking like this?
But
Those piranhas sure are a miraculous mystery. Maybe Atua was behind those videos too.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
uh,
I noticed it right as the show started.
what a surprise.
I feel like the more piranhas, there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were practicing.
Well, preparing.
Oh,
No.
preparing, my bad.
More piranhas?
Huh?
Oh yeah. What, did they multiply overnight? There's no way they could have reproduced that fast.
But compared to yesterday, the piranhas looked super crammed into the tank.
That confirms maybe one of my theories that he was in the tank with them
This whole time.
Yeah.
And then didn't get eaten until more room.
Yeah. Well, so what I'm thinking is, so only the front has glass, right?
Right.
Of the piranha tank. He was stored in the back of the tank, so they had like a divider so that they couldn't eat him. And then he fell first, and then the piranhas fell after him. Or there may have been like a back chute where he fell through, and then the piranhas were dropped. Because I mean, the window was open, so we don't know. Was he dropped through there right before, or I don't know. So they looked more cramped together.
Dear.
Sorry, I woke up there for a sec. The water was too murky. I couldn't tell how many more piranhas there were.
Oh my!
But anyway, it was super cramped.
What a surprise!
Super cramped.
Jeez, we get it. More piranhas than yesterday. There might be something to that. Truth bullet?
Boom. Somebody had more piranhas. Or Ryoma's body took up the space and therefore the piranhas seemed crammed.
That's what I'm thinking. There's
I
a
think you're onto something
square
with that, yeah.
glass plate in the bottom of the tank. It doesn't look like there's a piece of... Wait, it doesn't look like it's a broken piece. The other than the fragments are far more random than this. It's nearly impossible for the broken water tank to produce such a perfect square. Then what exactly is this pane? My guess, would that square pane fit in the square box for a human to exist on the other side of the piranhas?
Oh, it was a divider. Yes. So they shoved all the piranhas to the front, put the divider in, and then put Ryoma's body behind it.
Yep.
Yes.
That's what I'm thinking.
And even though it doesn't look like it's in many pieces, he did say that it is, like, it does have some shattering. It does have some...
Yeah,
like,
as it dropped, but not like... So, okay, that's... And then also that would confirm her cramped thing.
Yeah.
Because his body was there ahead of time. But then why this? Oh, this is most likely that they lifted his oh, no. So most likely that's
that scratches from them hauling the body in there.
Yeah.
I bet you.
Yeah. Wait, was it, did she say okay. I just want to check something. Then yesterday. So when was the last time she saw it?
Well, there's today.
Well, it's between
and then yesterday when they left,
it was late.
It was late, right? Because they had just set up the trick, and they were gonna do it tomorrow.
Yep. Okay. Handcuffs. Handcuffs. Why are there handcuffs here? They're still locked, and there's a small scratch on them. Ooh. They appear to be stainless steel, so not too hard to scratch. They must have been scraping against something hard or sharp.
Like a windowsill?
Maybe that's the scratches that are associated with the one up above.
Yeah.
What are those handcuffs, and where are they? Why are they in the tank? They were on Ryoma, but I've never seen handcuffs in the warehouse. Where'd they come from? That's true. There weren't any kind in the warehouse, so where'd they get them from? If they weren't in the warehouse, another place might have had handcuffs. Could he been a prisoner? Ryoma's lab wasn't just for the ultimate
The ultimate prisoner? I'm sorry?
He's like, I don't know, maybe that's what they're doing, because I mean he was like a prisoner at the age of like 10 for killing a mob boss, so you don't know.
Yeah.
We never really inspected his back room.
I don't remember that being part of his,
We could probably get a chance to check it out later. Neither did I. There's a fragment of broken glass. Wait, fragments of the broken glass of the water tank have been piled up. There are so many tiny pieces. Gonta and Tenko certainly didn't hold back when they threw Kibo in the tank. Oh, I remember that.
he was like, wait, what? No, why?
Okay, the curtain.
Is there anything suspicious about this curtain?
Hey!
Yeah, it's been bothering me. What was that curtain for?
It was in order to hide the water tank. When Himiko was performing her escape, this was closed to prevent us from seeing.
So that's what it is. Then is it some kind of clue?
I don't believe so. I don't see anything suspicious about it.
I still see it as somewhat suspicious. All right, clothes, then his body. Ryuma's belongings are all gathered up together. His clothes, his monopad, and his key to his room.
Oh, that's it. If we use this key, we can investigate Ryoma's room.
Huh? What's in his room to investigate?
The motive video.
We should
find out whose video Ryoma had.
Then you think Ryoma was killed because of the video?
No.
Can't say for certain, but we should check just in case.
Although he might have had my video. If that is the case, I might be a suspect. Well, no point in thinking about that now. It's our video. Ryuma's body is nothing more than a skeleton, even a shadow of what it was. What the heck is this? Hey, is that really Ryoma? I didn't see the moment it happened, so I can't believe it.
Okay.
You didn't?
I'm certain of it. I don't think he was here for the show.
Everyone watching the show witnessed it. We saw
Ryoma become nothing but bones.
Damn.
I can't believe he died in such a gruesome way.
The water filled with blood so fast we didn't see the whole thing, thankfully. But the skeleton is unmistakably Ryoma's.
Jeez. I know he wanted to die, but he didn't actually want to go and do it.
No, I don't think that's right, Kaito. Ryoma wasn't trying to die. He said as much. He was jealous of us, who wanted to live.
Huh? What do you mean he was jealous?
I'm positive that Ryoma wanted to join us, but that's why he needed a reason to live. so that he could have the same feelings we do, so that he could have the same reason to keep going, to fight alongside us.
And he was a real idiot who doesn't care about, who cares if you don't have a reason to live? Can't your reason for living be something simple, like good food or your friends? Damn it, that idiot. Second. Okay. Let's see. Who next? I guess we just go down the list. Okay, Jay.
I'm glad Himiko made this game more difficult. Now it won't be nearly as bored.
All right.
Time to work hard to solve this mystery. Get ready, culprit, because here I come.
Okay, so he's useless as ever.
Yep.
Good to know. Ultimate cosplayer should just be freaking out.
Yeah, so what about useless woman?
Like I thought.
If Himiko doesn't tell us how the trick works, we won't know how Ryoma was killed, right? But with the way she is, how can we convince her?
Could it be?
Oh, what if Ryoma was a former apprentice of Himiko's? Himiko's master, and vowed revenge on him. And he murdered a lookalike of himself in order to sabotage her show.
Yeah.
Or something like that. It's happened before, probably.
You idiot. You absolute numpty. Okay. Wait, no.
Hey!
What? Flemwad?
Hey, Flegmawad!
Hey, Flingwad! There's something I need to tell you.
That's not a very polite way to ask something for somebody.
You know.
It's got nothing to do with the incident, but I heard Gunta captured you guys last night.
Yeah, that was last night.
What the hell was that about? I was running around, so I had no clue what happened.
Got it.
Oh yeah, tell me too. I was running, so I still don't know what went on. How did Miu escape from Gunta? She's not strong enough to fight him.
Why you?
Chop chop, you slimy shit. Well, I suppose you could say that Gunta was tricked into kidnapping us. The first ones got captured were Kibo, Kyo, Mugi, Tenko, and I. Himiko and Angie were brought in later.
Okay. So he was free. He was with us.
Yeah, he was with us, I think.
Kurumi wasn't, was she? No, I don't think
so.
She wasn't. No, I think Himiko was.
She was at the end.
Maki
was
wasn't.
left alone. Yeah.
Tenko was there. Interesting. There's like 3 people that are MIA from that.
Yep.
I still want to go into her room, you absolute dork.
We'll find out later, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Huh?
From the gym, right?
Okay.
Exactly. And Kokichi left the room after around 9 p.m. So they must have been brought in about 5 minutes before that.
If I remember correctly.
We were all forced to participate in Gunta's insect meet and greet. We were freed after an hour into nighttime, around 11 p.m.
I see.
So from 9 p.m. to 11 p.m., everyone there had an alibi. And those people without an alibi are me, Kurumi, Maki, and Ryoma.
I see you've learned that what an alibi is, thanks to the previous incident. Lol. But what the fuck is insect meet and greet bullshit?
Why?
By the way, Miyu, how are you able to get away from Gunta?
What?
I had to use my secret woman weapon. Let's just leave it at that.
What? What?
Gunta's a gentleman.
Huh?
Gunta's a gentleman, and you wouldn't do anything untoward. Secret woman weapon? She laughed for herself. We're good.
Wait!
But, hey, what's a secret woman weapon?
Is she
trying to laugh off?
Come on, man.
Chuchi, let's just leave her be. Listening to her is just a waste of your time.
No, it's just gonna tire you out.
Oh, whoops.
You're probably right. Perhaps it's better that we get the truth out of her in the class trial.
Okay.
Insect meet and greet. Alright, Angie.
That's right. Angie, we need to ask Angie about the stage.
Angie!
Hey, Angie, I wanted to ask you some questions about the stage. Yep, I was in charge of all the art. I even built and painted the stage. Then do you know anything about Himiko's trick? How it worked, perhaps?
Nope.
No, I don't know the trick. Himiko said it was magic.
Of course she did. I see. I suppose she didn't tell Angie her secret either.
Oh, by the way, you asked other people to help you with the preparations, right?
Yep.
Yep, we started the prep work yesterday. Lots of people helped out. Like when we were moving the heavy tank and the stairs from Himiko's lab.
Yeah.
Me and Kibo helped with that. The tank had a pulley, but because of it, it was so huge it had to still a lot of work.
It was still a lot of work.
Yeah.
And I asked Kirumi to sew the curtains, because I hate sewing.
Thanks, B2A2A.
So basically, it's all thanks to Atua that the show was a success.
No, it's because of all of us. Was it really a success?
By the way, were the piranhas your idea?
Because.
On its own, the Underwater Escape Artist Act is no different than the normal magic show. She is so cute when she does that. Although, I thought it would make the show more exciting and divine if we used piranhas.
Atua has spoken.
But that's what Atua told me.
So Atua gives you that kind of advice too, does he?
And about the piranha tank and the timer. Were those from Himiko's lab as well?
Of course, of course.
Yep. According to the piranha's tank's manual, it all synced up with the timer. The timer goes off, and the bottom of the piranha tank will open automatically.
I see that means most of the equipment from... that means most of the equipment is from Himiko's lab.
Then,
And, right, when we finished the prep work, and we were about to take a break, Gunta captured us, and we couldn't rehearse at all.
please.
When Gunta let us go, it was already nighttime, so we couldn't go back to the gym.
You know,
Which would mean the the 4 people that were out could have done something to it while it was happening. Meaning,
Yeah.
Kaito, what was it? Kaito, just everyone not on this list. Himiko, oh wait, no, I'm later.
Was Kokichi there? Was he trapped like the rest of us? Oh, interesting. It shows you who was there for the time.
Yeah, it's initially
So,
next.
from 9 to 11, who was there?
Wait, who's at? Oh, he
Kokichi
left.
wasn't there from 9 to 11.
Oh shit! Yeah, he left. Which means Kokichi had enough time to stir the pot. Kaito wasn't there. Kokichi wasn't. He was. Kiba was. Kurumi wasn't. She was. Maki wasn't. And Miu wasn't. Okay, that's 5 people. I misunderstood that first. Okay. Fuck. Which meant any of them could have messed with it.
Yup.
So we decided to come to the gym today, before the morning announcement.
Thank you.
Himiko and I were waiting for the gym to open. Oh, so I revealed the set was intact. No, I was so relieved. There we go.
So no one could have snuck into the gym before the 2 of them got here.
Ah,
What's up, Shuichi? You look worried because of this confusing are you worried because of this confusing incident?
Which that implies that the body was added at night, or they added it through the window
Yeah.
at night or early morning. I don't know when we need to check when the pool opens, or if it does ever close.
I think it's got same hours as the gym, I'm pretty sure.
What's up? Yeah.
but
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Huh?
If you dare talk about Atua, I'm gonna fucking murder you. What?
Atua has spoken.
There it is. Atua has spoken. You have nothing to worry about.
Huh?
Nothing to worry about?
No.
Nothing can escape Atua's sight. Not even the culprit. Atua is truly a divine force to be reckoned with.
And she's starting to sound more and more creepy. My
So
magic
it
was
It can't be Angie.
probably not actually. I mean, it'd be too obvious if it was her. I mean, she's gonna throw up some red herrings and stuff like that. But like, I feel like it's just not feasible to be her.
Yeah.
Is her and Himiko? I don't feel like my magic was supposed to make everyone smile.
Go.
Don't worry, everyone's still smiling. I don't think any of us can smile right now.
Kimiko, is it alright? If it's alright, are you ready to talk about your underwater escape trick? We need to understand how your trick works if we're going to solve this mystery.
She won't reveal it because then that would
It's
mean
magic!
then she would be giving up on herself.
What are you saying?
There's no trick to my underwater escape act, and it's magic.
Come on, man.
You're still saying that? Do you understand the situation we're in?
Stop it.
No matter how much you guys threaten me, my answer won't change. It was magic.
Huh?
But
I'll protect you.
Okay, time's up. Q&A session is over. It's now over. Unless you want to feel my full volcanic wrath of my Neo Keto.
Jeez.
Man, is guarding this guard is more strict than the security at idle events. Of course he goes to idle events.
Hey, degenerate male.
If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic. Got it? I'll use my Neo Keto to obliterate any degenerate males who dare bully Himiko. But if we don't understand the magic trick, how can we possibly survive the
We will
trial?
not need to understand the magic trick.
No, I don't think so either. 1 second. Sorry, just trying to fix something. Oh well. Okay. Alright. Let's see which one has the robe. Although there are many unknown variables, the first thing that we can make clear is when Remo was murdered. Well, in the middle
of the show, obviously.
the culprit knew Himiko would, whose trick would work, took advantage of to kill Ryoma. In other words, everyone was watching. The show isn't suspicious.
But
Kaito, you didn't attend the show either, did you?
Well, that's...
No, but I'm still not suspicious. I forgot promise, so I was just eating breakfast.
Of course.
You got it. I'm not suspicious.
dear.
I do not understand how that explanation is supposed to convince me.
He was
Kibo?
the point. Hello, friend.
I would never imagine such a cruel murder happening in such a fun show. Why would the culprit commit such a barbaric act? Did they wish to see us panic?
No.
I don't think that was the sole motive, but there was some reason for it. The reason must be related to Himiko's magic show somehow.
I see.
So that means the culprit knew of Himiko's trick and made use of it. Yes. I don't think so. I think it was an excuse. Like they used the timer.
Well, yeah, like they knew that she would be able to get out of the tank before the timer ran down.
Well, I think that was just an assumption. I don't think they even knew if she was. So
Fair.
let's assume that they put the. So if we're assuming, which I think we're correct, they put the body inside the piranha tank through somewhere at night.
Yeah.
or perhaps as Gunta had taken
No,
somebody
they,
down.
they wouldn't be able to do it at night. They would have to do it while Gunta's got everyone.
Why?
Because at nighttime, both the gym and the swimming pool are locked and off bounds. If you break the rules, you get fucking nabbed.
Yeah, true. Okay. Well, okay. The other thing we have to confirm is, does the pool open up earlier than the gym? That's something we don't know.
I'm pretty sure they've got the same schedule.
All right.
It would be weird if they didn't.
Actually, you know, it should actually be in our handbook. Nighttime is
Yeah,
10 p.m. to 8 p.m. This is the dining hall and the gymnasium are off
Oh.
limits.
there we go.
No. Swimming is prohibited at nighttime, not the swimming area.
Oh, interesting. That's a very good distinction.
Yeah. Which means they're allowed to be in that room.
Yeah, the swimming pool isn't necessarily locked at night. You're
Yep.
right. That was just an assumption.
Yep. Which means that they could, which we know most likely that the body came through the pool room because of the scratches.
Yeah.
So, but that doesn't tell us when it happened, because that means anywhere between probably, so when did they get nabbed? 9? So anywhere after 9 p.m. to 8 a.m. is when he could have been put in there, because we know that they were waiting at the door when it opened, so they entered at 8 a.m.
And they left when Gunta got them at 9 p.m.
Yes.
yesterday.
Yes.
So it's 9 p.m. till 8 a.m.
Is our
murder window.
Yeah, so that we have, that's our window for murder. Okay, so we've narrowed down a time frame. If that's true, did Himiko tell someone who thinks that the trick is actual magic?
Well then.
Since
Since the show
used it, since the show was used, we must investigate the trick as well.
I disagree.
I don't think it's necessary. I think you could just assume that it would work. Kyome's murdered murdered himself, then walked to the back of the stage. Is there anything in the back of the stage to invest? Let's follow him. We should. Oh wait.
Let's follow him. We should investigate the entire area anyway.
We followed Kaito to the back of the stage.
Splash of water and some rope.
Interesting. This is how they walked up into the stage. This just goes up to the top of the stage. At first glance, there's nothing particularly suspicious about it. There may be something to the trick that only a magician would know about. This water bit here is interesting.
Agreed.
Ooh, are those holes? There seems to be
Yeah.
nothing strange about it from the behind, other than the large sides. It's a normal tank. All sides of the tank seem to be made of a special glass. I see no hidden doors. Very mysterious. How, I wonder, did Himiko escape from the tank? Well, I did figure out, if we figured out easy, it wouldn't be called a magic trick.
However,
Yeah.
I would believe that if we figured it out, Himiko's the route Himiko took, we discover how Remo got in there. This is true. There is a possibility that they use the same route to reveal.
Incorrect.
No, we were very sure that he was in the piranha plant already.
Yeah.
Like all details lead to him already existing in there. Like Angie's testimony and our stuff like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so now the rope. This is weird. This rope. Wait, this is a rope. I guess so. I estimate it's roughly 65 feet in length.
Huh?
You can tell just by looking
Of
at it.
course.
I am very well versed in ropes. I once visited a village where their use was commonplace. Well, he's the ultimate anthropologist, so that kind of makes sense.
Yep.
When it was time for me to leave, the woman of the village begged me to stay. I find that deeply disturbing, but I have to focus on the investigation. Anyway, what is this rope? Could have been related to the case. I'm gonna just check this bottle.
Did you ever notice that the top of his hat is the symbol of the game? The logo of the game?
Huh. What? It's a puddle in the staircase. Puddle. There isn't from. Wait, this isn't from the when we broke the tank. It's completely dry. Perhaps someone who was wet was here doing it.
That's true.
Himiko,
Changing wet clothes.
But
how did we get from the water tank to this space to escape behind the space
be-
behind the staircase?
This may be a vital clue to understand the escape trick.
The stairs have some sort of hidden door or whatever.
Also, if you go back to this, there is like almost an outline on the stairs where that could be a doorway.
Yeah.
All right.
You need to talk to people?
listen.
Since the show was used for the murder, let's investigate the trick as well. I don't know.
Oh, wait, why is this panel? No, okay.
We investigated maybe Kaito? There's something here? Nah, let's decide to search for anything else sent out. I don't see anything else that would... Usually it triggers like a statement saying, hey, let's leave.
Yeah. Oh,
Maybe we didn't press it
there we
earlier?
go. What did we say about the stairs?
The stairs go. Inspecting closely, you can see that there's some places that are wet on this. Wait, I can see there are some places on the sides that are wet. That might be something to do with the puddle. Okay, no, I guess.
Hey, so
Hey, how long are you gonna investigate here? We still gotta find the culprit, you know. Come on, let's go.
Fucking asshole, it takes time.
Wait,
Wait, Kaido.
bitch. I believe we've investigated everything here. We need to move on for now. Well, our investigation's over, so who's the culprit?
No.
Can't say it for certain yet. There's other places we need to investigate.
come on, man.
What? You still don't know? I never thought a detective work would be such work. So where else we gotta investigate?
First, the pool next to the gym. They're connected by the window above the stage, so that needs to be looked at.
That's true.
After that, I want to go to Ryoma's room and find out which motive video he had. Then, I want to investigate the Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab. I've deduced that the handcuffs were found in the water tank probably came from there.
Is that everything?
Last of all, to the Magician and Ultimate Magician's lab. I want to know more about Himiko's trip. If we go there, I'm sure there'll be some kind of clue.
So we still got a lot of things to do then, huh? Good luck, Shuichi. After all, it's going to be you who are doing the heavy lifting here.
Right.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean, right? Are you saying I'm useless? Is there any way to...
right way to respond to that?
Yes, you are utterly useless. I wonder if we have the ability to choose ourselves. Looks like it, because I kind of just want to go to Himiko's lab.
Even though Maki was called, I don't think she actually showed up.
Oh, we can just go here first. So this is Himiko's research lab. What are we gonna do to investigate again?
The trick that Himiko used in her magic show. I need to figure out how it works.
You know,
Well, you say that, but what if it was real magic and no trick or mechanisms?
That's...
Well, that would be a problem.
But it's not just about the trick. I need to ask that guy some questions.
You sure do. Let's see what's missing.
It's a huge water tank. It looks kind of like the one we had at Himiko's show.
so
It looks like the same tank Himiko used in the show. I guess there was a backup one. That's what Himiko told me in Kibo when we were carrying the tank over here.
Then perhaps we should investigate this tank. We can learn a secret from the trick.
Encouraged, I began to walk around the tank. I looked to see if there's anything like a switch or mechanism.
What's
What?
this?
There's a segment of the tank near the top which opens, but why does it open there? Wait, perhaps this isn't random. That segment had to open up right here. Is it enough for a person to fit through? I don't think so. Well, maybe. That would put her on. So if we consider that, that would put her on the the ladders, the steps. So she could have just swum up to the top and then got out.
True.
Oh, whoops. Okay, let's talk to them first, just to get them out of the way.
What are you doing here, Sumeki? Oh, well, I'm investigating. I know I'm plain, but it's plain to see I'm investigating.
Okay.
Oh, is that so?
hey, so
So, did you find any clues?
I'm still thinking about that. I don't think you can uncover clues just by thinking about them.
No.
No. In fact, I still haven't found anything.
Then get to it. We're looking around to find any clues.
But I think leaving that guy alone is just plain bad.
Tsumugi gave Kokichi a meaningful glance. I mean, good on her to watch him.
Absolutely, we need somebody to watch him. So I've decided to plainly keep an eye on him.
Oh, thanks for the follow. I have no idea how to say that.
You gotta sound out the syllables.
And put the wrong emphasis in the wrong syllable.
Exactly.
Yeah, both of us are the dyslexic fucks that read. So prepare for
You read good.
What?
Smile. We read good, Smile.
Red. So I did. Oh yeah, no, him. Changed land. It's your go.
Oh, I was trying to go over to to Twitch. See if I could pronounce it. That way, even plain old me can help out.
I'm gonna give for you. That's what I'm gonna go with for you. All right. Okay. So now, why are you suspicious? I mean, he is just suspicious for existing, but what is he doing?
Hey, Shuichi, did you want to ask me something?
Do you want to see a magic trick?
Okay.
Do you want to build a snowman? Do you want to commit murder? Anyway, I'll tell you anything you want to know. You're my favorite after all.
When he says that, it sounds like he means the opposite. It makes me nervous.
Hey.
I do, actually. It's about when we were kidnapped by Gonta yesterday. You snuck into our rooms to steal our motive videos, right? But is that all you were doing?
Did you watch any of them?
I see.
You want to know my alibi for midnight yesterday? That's a good question to ask.
Okay, I'm just gonna boost your. Oh, hello. Okay. It's not important. Did you say something?
Hello.
Cool. Just making sure your voice is nice and clear for the stream. I think it is, but yeah. Okay. When the gym was off limits during the night, so Ryoma was probably killed before or after?
Which makes nighttime yesterday so suspicious. Because everyone was doing their own thing.
Hey,
Hey, and what are you talking? What? What were you doing then?
It'd be easier if I just explained step by step what happened while I was out last night. After you regained consciousness, Shuichi, Gonta brought Himiko and Angie. That was about 5 minutes before 9 p.m. After that, I left Gonta's lab and headed towards the doors. I thought I'd be back in an hour, start of nighttime. But something happened.
Huh?
Something happened. Right. When I got to the entrance hall, Kirumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab. It was right around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. Then she started criticizing my behavior and then lecturing me on my mannerisms and relationships. Ultimate maid, fuck yes! Can you believe that? I mean, who does she think she is? My mom or something?
If I remember correctly.
Didn't you ask Kirumi to be your mom earlier?
That's so mean.
That's what we got what he asked for.
Then finally let me go at 10 p.m. when nightfall rolled around.
Huh?
The whole hour? Well, the first half hour was a lecture, and then we played tag for the other half. She was just starting to bore me, so I turned around and left. When?
Please wait.
Stop right there. Our conversation is not over yet. I'm not gonna listen to you. You're not worthy of lecturing the ultimate supreme leader. Come on, Miss Maid. Catch me if you can.
That is.
Is
Oh.
that
So that means...
So then, I guess Kirumi decided to take tag super seriously.
Jeez. You gave her a request. Play tag with me.
I tried my best, but at the end, she caught me a little before 9 p.m. 10 p.m.
disappointed.
Then she started lecturing me again, and then let me go when nighttime started. So, do your alibis still hold up when she was chasing you around?
Maybe.
We ran into each other a bunch of times, so yeah, they should hold up.
What that implies is that he couldn't have altered in the gym. It does mean he could still alter within the pool, but I still don't believe it's him. He's the ultimate shit stirrer, but he feels like the person that's going to make somebody else commit murder, but not himself. I feel like he doesn't want to dirty his own hands.
Yeah.
Then from 9 p.m. to until nighttime, both Kokichi and Kirumi have alibis.
After Kirumi let go, I finally went to the dorms and collected everyone's videos. But by that time, I had returned to Gunter's lab. It was already 11 p.m.
Then from
For a
10?
whole fucking hour?
Yeah. Then from 10 to 11, he doesn't have an alibi.
Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kirumi was lecturing me.
Huh?
Something odd? I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out, but who it was.
It's
but
Miu.
I saw her walk around for a bit.
It's Miu.
Yeah, absolutely.
Her super secret weapon.
I wonder who it was.
A girl in her underwear.
What the hell is
What?
Muffin?
Okay.
By the way,
By the way, you didn't get captured by Gunter yesterday, did you, Kaido? Where were you? What were you doing?
Okay.
I was running around the whole time. I hid in the bathrooms, bedrooms, all over the school.
Nice to eat.
I mean, he is super. Why are we keeping him around? I mean, he is like really suspicious.
I don't think we can get rid of Kaido. He's like glued himself to us.
Yeah. A huge saw. It was probably used for the saw person half trick. Okay. This is used for the magic show. I've seen it in magic shows before. This has nothing to do with the case. There are several swords stabbed into the human-sized box, but if there was a person inside, they would come out just fine. That's a trick, I think. This has nothing to do with the case. Okay.
Click the cage and then we're out of here.
Oh, yeah, true. It's a birch cage. I might be able to fit inside this, but it has not. Okay. Is there anything we missed?
Alright, I think that's it. Oh, don't forget to do the pushy hand thing for points. The hat? On the right? Alright, we're good, let's go.
Yeah, it's just letting us leave. Usually it would go like, I think there's something else to look at. So, the main thing from there was the tank and
Kokichi's account.
Wait, can we go? Oh, interesting.
Let's go talk to them.
because we need her alibi. Probably, yeah, they're both over here. Why are you looking super nervous?
Huh, what are you doing here,
You
Kirumi?
agree?
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person, yes?
She spoke, she glanced towards Maki.
Ah, so you're staying with Maki.
Got it.
That's good thinking. Hey, once we're done with the trial, can I get a massage?
May I?
But of course, since you are here, Shuichi, may I ask you a question? The time of death was not provided, so I'm questioning everyone in order to determine it.
What do you think?
When was the last time you saw Ryoma alive? Right before I was kidnapped by Gunta yesterday, about 6 in the evening.
Oh yeah, we got knocked out.
So,
The last
'cause
time
I
I
think
saw him was
Ryoma-
before then. I didn't see him all yesterday, actually.
Then you are fine, Kaito. What's important is the last time someone witnessed him alive.
Hey,
The last time someone witnessed him. Oh, sorry.
That is correct.
Gunta was the last one to see him alive at around 8 p.m. yesterday. Ryoma managed to avoid being captured by him by using his Shukushi
Shikuchi.
method.
So Ryoma was still running around after I got captured.
Yes, of course.
Furthermore, 30 minutes earlier, Miyu saw Ryoma as she was fleeing from Gunta. In that case, Gunta's testimony is highly credible.
Yes.
Yes, at least we know that Ryoma was alive yesterday at around 8 p.m.
hey,
Maki, what are you doing here? Earlier, you said you weren't going to help us investigate. Are you serious about that?
So what?
So you'll be fine even if I don't help, right? You're the detective, not me. Or do you think you can't solve this case on your own?
That's completely different. This is...
Ha! That's pretty harsh, but my sidekick is working his ass off. Sidekick?
got it.
Yup, Shuichi's my sidekick now.
Hey,
Shouldn't it be the other way around? The dumb one should be the sidekick.
So,
Oh my god.
The dumb one? I'm more of the scientist type of guy. So this stuff really isn't my thing.
well,
Wouldn't being a scientist be helpful for the investigation? For an investigation? More importantly, why have you been... why have you been here the whole time? Is there a reason?
like I'd know.
Why do you care?
no.
Because it's been bothering me. You've been here ever since this room was opened up. Almost as if you're keeping watch, making sure no one else enters.
I don't understand.
Is this an interrogation?
No.
No, it's
What's
not
up?
what I'm trying
There's,
to
I
do.
bet it's gonna be like it shows she's a little bit more soft than she wants to be.
I just want to talk. I just want you to talk to me, Meki. This has nothing to do with the case. Please tell me so.
She's just not been able to been like at all
Hey,
free time as well.
It's true that you don't have to help us if you don't want to,
is that all right?
but you should at least cooperate with our investigation
Because
because all of our lives are on the line.
Is that so?
Even if I did cooperate, I wouldn't be any help. Mostly because I've been in here most of the days. Mostly for 7 days. I've only gone back to my dorm at night to shower, including last night.
Hey,
Then, can I ask you this? Did you see Gonta at all last night? Gonta was searching the grounds last night trying to capture us all.
why?
How were you able to avoid being caught?
I see.
Genta did stop by it, but I managed to chase him off somehow. All I did was tell him, if you lay a hand on me, I'll choke you to death with my tongue. What?
With your own tongue.
Oh, with your own tongue. So Gunter got scared off by that. Well, I guess you would be would hold back against a girl. As I listened to Maki's testimony, a question grew in my mind. Why did Maki not want to leave so badly? What reason did she have for that?
Hey,
Are we done here? You've been wasting your time talking to me. I don't know anything. Okay, we're done here.
It's like, okay, I'm done here. What? You are?
That's right.
Well, we have her alibi is a little shaky, but I don't think she killed Ryoma. That's why that's what my instincts are telling me.
Hey, so
But if she somehow, if you remember anything, be sure to tell Shuichi, right? Okay.
I believe in you.
He's my sidekick, you know. He's pretty good. Pretty good. In the end, the only thing we were able to get out of Maki was that she was here the whole time. But no one else can verify that testimony. That might be a problem later. Maki alone. I think Ryuma's tennis court's up here, right?
No, I think it's down. It's upstairs even.
Nope, it's here.
Oh no, it's right here. You're right. You're right.
Let's see if there's any handcuffs in here. Ultimate processor, though. Right then, the handcuffs were found in the tank that came from here. But if the handcuffs came from here, that also means the culprit was here as well. They may have left a trace of evidence.
The room is a little different from when we were here before. It feels off.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Nothing. Anyway, let's figure out the handcuffs.
We should probably take care of the problem first. That door looks suspicious.
Let's look at that door.
I'm pretty sure this is the exit door to the hallway, yeah.
Let's
Because
look at that spooky
there's
fucking
literally
door.
nothing else in here.
Spooky fucking shower door. What
Yep.
the fuck? This
Oh.
is a fucked up place.
Why prison
This shower room
showers?
is super fucked up.
It's the shower room, but it feels more like the Ultimate Tennis Pro's prison. And looks more like the Ultimate Prisoner's lab.
Hey, so
Do you think it was maybe on purpose? Did they remodel the shower room?
Okay.
Did that?
Yeah, I think they did.
Jeez, Monokuma's got a bad taste. We already knew that. And there is one missing handcuff. Does that imply the person was strong that took it?
I mean, all of the labs are open. They don't have locks.
No. What I'm
So
saying,
somebody-
no. So, okay, looking at the nuts, right?
Oh.
One's bent. All the other ones are relatively within the shape. Their handcuffs are there.
Look, Kaido, handcuffs are hanging out off the wall.
Oh, they look like the ones in the tank. Or wait, are they the same?
Because,
I think so. Hey, look.
remember,
See one empty hook. The handcuffs were found. Must have been hung here.
That means the culprit was definitely here. Anything else?
So see why the
When-
handcuffs. What the hook is.
The window
fun-
has no vines or barbed wire blocking it. Oh! And there was that one that you can see from the pool
Yes.
area.
Yeah.
This is probably the window that should open to make. Okay.
just as I suspected.
Which you could jump into the pool from up
The
here.
window you can see from the pool is the window to Ryoma's lab.
Oh, the plot thickens. Huh, a pool. Wait, up on the third floor, it's pretty high. If you did it just right, you could probably jump into the pool from here.
Yeah, you can swim any time other than nighttime.
Meaning if they did use this, they had to do it before 10 p.m.? 10 p.m. is
Yeah.
nighttime.
Yeah, they no, 100% they would. Which means that Kokichi can't have done it because
it was
he would
after
have had
10.
to have been here instead of with Hirumi.
Yeah. I mean, it's not confirmed that the... Oh, wait, no. Look, there's scratch marks.
Yep. Yeah, you could swim any time other than nighttime.
But
It's said in the school rules and the rules of the pool as well.
I see. Well, I don't want to swim, so it didn't really affect me. Wait a sec. What's this?
Hey, so
Looks weird,
Hey.
like the scratches on the window frame.
That's right, there's definite abrasions here.
These marks are similar to the ones on the gym's window frame. I'm positive these mark are the results of opening and closing the window normally. This window frame is sturdy as well as that our window frame is the same way. It looks like it would hold even if a lot of weight on it.
Shuichi,
Now you understand, right, Shuichi?
got it.
Oh, so how amazing I am to notice such a super ultra important clue.
Kaito
Mr.
Luminary
fucking Ministicus there.
Well, so I say that you are Mr. Supreme Small Dick Dickus, and yes, have a good day. It's all in the day's work for Kaito Monta, Luminary of the Stars. I mean, I found it. I found a pretty important clue too, but I won't say that. Bruh.
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 Bruh. I think we're
This
done
is
here.
just fucked up.
Absolutely.
This is a pretty big stone sink. You could fill it up with a lot of water.
To drown
What's
somebody with.
this? Look, there's loads of scratches. Scratches on the stone. It's like somebody was scratching against it. You're right. What made these? These scratches marks are clearly not natural. They must have been made by some kind of metal material.
While
That
Ryoma
is-
was being drowned in this, his hands were against the
So-
his hands were handcuffed
Yeah. So
and against the side. And
What
he
I'm-
scratched up the side a bunch with the handcuffs.
So, theory. He had handcuffs. He was drowned in the sink. His body was tossed from this window.
Yeah.
But they fished him out of the pool, which didn't count as swimming. Because they weren't swimming, there was only a dead body in the pool.
Yeah.
Which means that they could have done it at any time.
The thing is, like, the killer must have used some kind of like long pole and hook.
Or rope.
Because if he landed in the pool, he would have just been in the middle of the pool and maybe even have sunk into the pool.
I'm thinking there was rope. Why was the rope there?
So the rope was brought up to the prisoner bathroom after
No.
he died.
I'm saying like
tied up.
maybe like the guy had the rope on. Oh, okay. Odd
right?
thought. So we know there was abrasions there, right? And similar abrasions on the other one. What if the rope was attached to the handcuffs? That's for maybe, and that it was used.
Still works.
That it was used to lower him down.
They tied the rope to Ryoma somehow, tossed him out the window, and then made sure that the rope, like the other end of the rope, ended up off outside of the pool. Then they got hauled in.
No. I'm saying they lowered him slowly. So I'm saying that the abrasion marks may have been caused by the rope.
Oh!
And there's two sets of abrasion marks.
Yeah, I can see that.
I could be totally wrong, but like, since the abrasion marks are basically the same, I'm wondering if it's caused by a rope lowering him down.
Yeah, no, I totally see that. Yeah.
Okay. We came here to confirm my suspicion about the handcuffs and found in the tank, but we found even more than more important clues than I expected. Together with the fact is that this is Ryoma's own lab. There are too many points of concern to be mere coincidence. It must be important to the evidence.
Hey!
Yeah, it seems like you figured something out. You seem more confident.
All right.
All right, then on to the next place. There's no point staying here. Right. So I feel like this is his point of death.
Absolutely.
All right.
Hey, so
Where should we go?
Oh, where should we go?
Oof. As if he came out of nowhere, out of the shadow room, kind of tripped on the ground and fell.
hold up.
The hell? Something caught my leg.
A cable, a steel cable would be enough to make abrasions on a metal post.
This is some kind of tetanus net? Man. Tetanus net?
Because the thing is, right? When you were saying that the rope made abrasions on the support, like my initial thought was like, there's no way. Like, that's a hempen rope rub against metal would not make abrasions.
No.
But a fucking metal cable would.
Oh yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah. So I wasn't sure what the material was made of, but I was like, they're like, assumingly you use something to bring him down, and this is like confirming that theory even more.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I see. So why is this felt odd?
Yeah. Oh, because the tennis thing wasn't up. Like the tennis thing's down. Like the whole. I should investigate that.
Oh, of course. I didn't even
see
spot
this?
that.
Yeah, I didn't notice. Tennis net is down.
I didn't notice that either.
I didn't either. Oh,
The
fuck
reason
me.
I thought the room felt off, it's because of the net.
When I
I
can't.
came here last time, the tennis net was up.
Okay.
But now the cable has been removed.
So like, someone took the cable off. Why would they do that?
Hey,
Kaido, can you help me? I want to measure the length of this cable.
No need. It's about 50 feet long.
What?
Oh, I know how long a tennis club. I was in a tennis club in middle school, so I know how long the cable is.
You were in tennis club?
That's right.
That's why I'm pissed. That's what it pissed me off so much that Ryuma was acting like that.
Hey,
Did you know Ryoma from before?
I never met him, but I heard a lot about him.
You know,
I mean, these days, there's no one who's played tennis that hasn't heard of him. He's been a tennis legend since middle school. He was like a hero to every tennis kid.
jeez.
I need to go get my phone real quick.
Once, oh yeah, sure.
Alright. I'm back.
Cool. Okay. And then once I finally got to meet him, he'd become a coward. That pissed me off so much, I ended up being too hard on him.
Damn.
But regretting that now won't help. There's nothing I can do. So what's suspicious about the cable length? Do you think something about is bothering you?
no.
No, nothing suspicious. I was just checking.
So detectives get bothered by small little details, huh? Like an overbearing mother-in-law nitpicking a young wife.
What the fuck? What is that analogy? I agree, Shuichi. What the fuck was
All right,
that
I've searched
analogy?
this whole area. Now I can move on to the next one. Still have some other places to look.
I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay. I wonder if I can go to the casino right now. Probably won't let me.
What's the matter?
Okay.
More than the 4th floor is being made. Now, what is this section? I think that's the warehouse. Yeah, that's the warehouse. So we have 2 places left to search. And I think the class trial will happen soon after. Unless they have other things they want
What's
to.
the matter?
Okay.
The heck does the level thing do anyway?
Hello.
Hello. Alright,
Oh shit. Okay, what are we doing now?
pool.
Man, we're fast as fuck.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Fast as fuck, boy. Oh yeah, we wanted to investigate the pool.
Yeah.
Oh, it's drained.
Oh, that's curious.
Pool is super drained.
Bits of fabric. Mm-hmm.
And there's a tire in there, I think I saw.
You're right. Alright, so let's look at this window first. And that almost confirms their theory of being lowered down. Because it's on the outside of it, but it was also on the inside, which would be consistent with a rope. The window frame of the shower. Surprised it didn't like confirm that. Okay, the pool itself. Pool doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like the normal school pool. It looks like a. The pool
I would
is.
disagree with that, but carry on.
Yeah, the pool is deep, but isn't filled up all the way. It's still pretty full of water enough to swim. The water level hasn't changed, but I didn't see something floating in it. An inner tube. There's an inner tube floating on the pool. It's like it's big and sturdy rubber one.
See.
Let me guess some idiots didn't clean up after themselves.
Rise and shine, Ursine!
Hey, don't look at us. I don't like water. I prefer juice. We get heavier when our cotton absorbs water. It makes us lose. It makes losing weight a nightmare.
I want to play.
I fucking love Monodam.
I want to play in the water with everyone. It sounds fun.
Oh, you know, Monodam might be onto something. I kind of want to go to the pool now. Who cares about losing weight?
You stupid!
Yeah, idiots. We're not here to play. We're here to snack of those bastards into the pits of smack these bastards in the pits of hell. Oh yes, I gave him the more intellectual voice as well. We're the monocubs. That the meanest and nastiest and cruelest of mascots around.
Dumbass!
If you don't get it, then I'll throw you in the pool myself.
Oh, please no.
Can't Monosuke, please don't. Can't we all just get along?
What?
You're all saying that we don't get along? I'll end up like Mono Kid?
Wow. I thought they'd actually be useful and give us some information.
So that's a red herring. No, what I'm thinking it's implying is that's a red herring. So then, if it, so it was one of the mono. It was one of us to put wait. So if it was one of us that put the inner tube in there, not the mono kids, well, it doesn't matter if the inner tube isn't related to the case. Isn't it related to the case? If that were just playing around, then why is there a rope tied to it? Could that be?
Absolutely my train of thought.
That's interesting. Yeah, that's well, so where'd the rope go to? His clothes. Oh, there's something else floating in the pool. Looks like a bit of Rio's clothing. Looks like a piece of, oh, so it's you.
Yeah, it does look like a piece of his clothing.
That's nothing but trash, right? It's nothing to be worried about. Why is he brushing this off?
You know,
We're looking for the culprit. We don't have time to clean up trash.
Okay.
Yes, but
Perhaps this is my intuition, but it does bother me. I should learn to sometimes trust my intuitions as the ultimate detective. Piece of fabric. Okay, good. What else? A stairway? No, this is the pool itself. Diving board, I doubt it. There's your final result, but nothing's changed. Okay.
I think we're good.
There's the pool's equipment shed as... Ooh.
Oh.
Huh? What's this? An electric air pump. I see. This could have easily filled a large inner tube. There doesn't seem to be anything else that's worth inspecting. But what about the window? It should be like over here. Oh no, it's over here, isn't it?
It's there. Right there. Look at it. Look at it.
I see the gym windows from over here. That's the window we investigated from the top of the stage. I mean, it's pretty high. You wouldn't be able to reach that with just a ladder.
Okay.
I agree. The ladder would only barely reach the window with it, and it was on the stage.
If that's the case, then it might be hard if someone for someone to have gone through there.
You might be right.
Check the full rules again. The pool is here. I did find one thing in particular. There are some specifications around here. The pool is 85 feet in length, 39 feet wide. The pool side is 13 feet on each side, left and right. Something bothering me with the rules, what it say. Ooh.
No jumping in the pool, especially at nighttime.
whoa!
This is pointing out the thing that we discovered earlier. But I'm thinking that it doesn't care if it's a dead body. What if the inner tube was only to fish out the dead body? Or maybe to let the dead body land on and then pull across.
Yeah,
Maybe, I don't
I
know.
can see that.
Or maybe you had the inner tube on ahead of time from up above and it was lowered down with the inner tube. I don't know. Either way. Whoa there, where'd you come from?
I mean, jumping itself is fine. If you want to just jump in front of the car or a train, that's on you.
No.
But the pool is off limits at nighttime, so no swimming at nighttime.
That's...
That would be a violation, right?
Hey,
If anyone violates the school regulation, a campus-wide siren would flare. Interesting.
And no.
And then that person would be ripped apart by the exhaust.
Which is yet to happen.
What?
What? You go that far?
Oh, yeah.
Well, so far the siren hasn't got off, so no one needed to be ripped apart. Yeah. Since that's the case, can we assume that no one was in the pool, the gym or pool at nighttime?
Oh, yeah.
Ha!
Wow. At
My
least
point.
At the very least, no one alive.
This is exactly what I said.
Even further confirming your suspicion.
I feel very vindicated. Well, at least I'm relatively sure. I still don't know who killed him. That I don't know, but like I do know how, potentially. So we know where the killing took place. Wait,
Hey, so
Chuchi, hey Chuchi, does that mean, does that wait, blah, blah, blah. Does the pool really have anything to do with this case? We all got psyched up, but it doesn't seem like there's any clues here.
The inner tube, well, that inner tube is still bothering me.
I'm very worried about Kaito being the killer right now.
Yep.
Him entirely avoiding that those things exist. Oh, it's a bit of trash.
Yeah, but also remember, he just explained to us his motive for killing Ryoma. He was super disappointed in meeting his like childhood star. I don't know what it tells us, but I feel like it's related to the case.
but you know,
And there's also the "we would come to regret it" line as well. And he's sticking into us like glue, so then we don't find things. Or trying to indebt us to him. But you know, if that inner tube is related to the case, the culprit's pretty careless. If it was related to the case, why didn't they clean it up? Because he's an idiot.
so
Just leaving it sitting out there, didn't you think it's straight up careless?
No.
No, even if they wanted to put it away, they could. There's no pole or anything around here, so they would. So you could use to get the inner tube.
Remember,
The water level is too low, so you couldn't grab the tube, even if you did manage to bring it closer.
but you know,
Then why did not just jump in and fish it out by hand? Oh, that's right. They couldn't get in the water. Couldn't get
Yep.
in the water. I suppose you couldn't think of it that way.
you know,
So, this might be a self-confession right here.
Why?
Being in the water doesn't necessarily mean swimming. He says, couldn't get in the water. Yes, I suppose you could think of it that way. But isn't that end too shallow? Like, you could stand in it. You'd be walking, not swimming.
I think that would still be considered swimming in the eyes of the exiles, but
Maybe.
we'll see.
Okay, let's check out this place. No time to waste, my sidekick.
you're right.
Yeah, sure.
Like, isn't it? Okay. Talking about this bit, it's like it's really close. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it would be counted swimming. It'd be a fine line. Oh.
Guys.
By the school. It's just double doing it.
shut up!
Alright, this is just the same thing, but just slightly more. That's just silly. Okay, I'm gonna see what happens again. It'd be funny if they did it that it was 3 rows in a row. Oh, okay, no, it's just the same as before. Okay. Okay, so I feel like we can leave now. Alright, time to go to find the monopad.
Since he's technically our companion, I don't think he's, we're able, oh, there we go. I was gonna ask, I don't think we're able to chat with him about, like, his alibi or what have you.
Hey, so
You brought me to Rioma's room. You brought me Rioma's key, right? It doesn't feel right going there without permission. But he can't give it anyway. I feel like we're not going to get it till later. Till the trial. To be fairly honest.
Yeah, true.
Because he's been clearly trying to avoid giving it.
Yeah, and he wanted to hang out with us for the past nights to kind of
This
get our
is
trust.
Rioma's room, huh? So where's his video? I don't see it sitting out anywhere. Maybe he's put it on a bookcase? Kaido opened all his drawers one by one, checking each of them. That's weird, I can't find anything.
Right.
I didn't Kokichi pick up all the things anyway, you know?
Yeah. I see. So we can't find it. That's alright. That's a clue in and of itself.
Oh, what do you mean?
Hey,
You see, if we're supposed to motivate, if we suppose the motive for the crime was the video, it's a high possibility that Ryoma had the culprit's motive video.
remember,
If their motive video was left at the scene, they would be immediately suspicious. There's no reason for the culprit to leave that kind of evidence behind. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
We do actually know we know for a fact that we're the ones that have Ryoma's pad.
Rioma's video?
Yeah. Not Ryoma, sorry. Fucking Kaido, there we go.
Yeah. Oops.
We know for a fact we have Kaido's video.
That's not the reason.
Which
if he's the killer.
But that means that Ryoma's video, like Ryoma's tablet, was not for Kaito.
Yeah, it's probably for us.
Maybe. And the video was not in the room, which means... So, just like we thought, that video was the motive.
okay.
It's the best explanation I can think of.
Which he could turn on us and go, you see? It was yours.
that's
Yeah.
my sidekick.
All right. That's just what I'd expect from the top sidekick. Yeah.
Shuichi,
What's the matter, Shuichi?
Nothing.
so
By the way, I was thinking
I mean,
maybe we all should have watched those motive videos after all.
nah.
They showed the most important people to us, right?
That's right.
So maybe we should have watched them without looking away from the truth.
I mean,
At the time, I agreed with Kibo, but after thinking about it, I've changed my mind.
that's right.
And if we were worried about them watching them alone, we could have watched them together.
Watch them together.
Got it.
Yeah, we should have gathered together and watched all the videos to share with everyone's motives. That's what Kokichi wanted. Even if there's something you can't bear by yourself, it's possible to bear with everyone else. That's what cooperation is, right?
That's what Kokichi was trying to do.
Huh?
Hey,
Kokichi was trying to get us to participate in a motive video viewing party of sorts. That's why he forced us into the same room. Do you think that was his way of cooperating? You know, do you think the same way?
Nah.
No, if that's what he wanted, he could have just asked us.
Jeez.
No, he wouldn't have. Even if the weird thing, even if he does something right, he doesn't say it is.
Exactly.
He likes his perception of being a weird kid.
Yeah.
Like, I can't figure him out. Is he maybe a decent person, but usually he's just a fucking loony bin. That's what normal, it's a normal person would have done, but he's not normal. Maybe he did want us to cooperate, but there's no way to know for sure. He'd never tell us. That's true. It's impossible to know what Kokichi's thinking. But I suppose he could have been acting in our favor for once. Bang bong. Ooh, I hope this is the trial.
Already tired of investigating? Oh, you've been tired of it for a while now? Well, that's how it goes. Investigations aren't all that fun, you see. But it's a necessary step before we can move on to the main event. Kind of like searching the internet for that perfect porno video. In fact,
Wonderful.
some people think the search is the best part. Weird, huh? Anyway, the class trial is starting soon. Please gather at the Shrine of Judgment in the...
All right.
Shuichi!
Looks like it's time, bro.
okay.
Dumbass.
Hey, why don't you look... Why do you look so worried right now?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry. You can do it. I believe you. Believe in me.
Why?
Sorry. Why do you trust me, Kaido? There's a chance that I'm the cult.
Idiot.
I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that?
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
Isn't that why you believed in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed, but in the end,
I
but
believe in you.
if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in people. I want to believe in.
He's buttering us up so
Shuichi.
fucking hard.
It's probably him. It's almost like most roads lead to him right now.
Mm-hmm.
Shuichi, we're still young. I can't die before I've had my first drink. I've gone to space.
Let's do it.
If you're not gonna do it yourself, you gotta wait. And
If you're not going to help yourself gear
Getting-
in gear now, then when? Now's all you've got.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Kaido, I
Keep
know.
your chin up.
yeah, that's the expression I wanted to see. Yeah, that's my sidekick.
I think the dialogue should have been, yeah, you're right.
He's
Instead
right.
of, yeah, I know.
Yeah, he's right. I just have to do it. I have to believe in myself. I have to believe that I can do this. I'm going to survive. We're going to survive this together. Maybe I don't really have to understand it. Maybe I don't have to know, don't have a reason. What? Oh? I don't want to live. I don't want to die.
I want to die with everyone else.
Yeah. No, I want to live. I want to live a long life. I don't want to die. I can't die in a place like this. Never. His old self was a bit depressed. Also, why? That's another thing we don't know. Why would he be wanting to die? I mean, there was also the ultimate hunt that was going on that we know, but other than that, we don't know much.
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling we're still gonna figure out what the other guy's ultimate was, but I wonder if that has anything. Okay, no.
You will find him out alive at the end, and he'll be like, "Jokes! I was the one running all of this."
Maybe.
Right, we need to poke holes in people's testimonies. Because we still have no definitive proof of who...
Anyone.
Yeah. We know how, but we don't know who.
Everyone!
Is everyone ready? Not like we have a choice, right? Oh, you are so quick to understand. It is as though Monokuma has trained you. Is you trained?
What?
We've got nothing to worry about, right? Assholes? We'll figure out the culprit, won't we?
Don't worry.
Of course we don't need to worry. The top suspect is super suspicious this time.
Hey.
Super obvious. Right, Himiko?
How dare you bully Himiko, you degenerate male! You want me to Aikido chop your head off? Huh?
Wait,
That's not even a keto anymore, is it?
either way.
This matter will be discussed in due time. You should save your arguments until
That's
then.
right.
Yeah. Let's put it to an end. Oh, let's put an end to this at the class trial.
You're right.
Has he always had sweat like in the whole game? 'Cause
No.
throughout this entire gaming session, he's at least had 5 sweat marks on every.
I don't think
single
so.
portrait.
No. I don't know if there's anyone here with sweat marks. But I don't feel like it. But at the same time, it's making us like super super suspicious of him, Rumble Rumble.
Those were some okay water physics.
Only at the end it was a bit derpy.
Yeah.
When it like came up through the door appeared before us with a pump, as if sending with pump, as if sending heroes off to war. After a pause, we all stepped towards the door. We're all silent. All we could do was our unsteady breathing. Well, all we could hear. Just as we passed through the door, it started up again. Of course, Angie is like, yes, cool, a class trial.
She is always happy. Like,
Yeah.
she is clinically happy.
Normally, I wouldn't mind the shaking, but I'm feeling especially sensitive to it now. Each of us felt that the trembling through our entire bodies, as we sank further still. Without sure footing, I'm positive I would have fallen as well. My breathing was becoming more ragged, my heart pounding harder and harder. Just as when I thought I would pass out from the nerves, the elevator came to a stop. But this wasn't the end. No, it was only the beginning. And save.
Welcome!
You're hopelessly arrived again. Huh? Did you want to come here again because of how wonderful it is? Isn't it wonderful? I put so much effort into building this place. It should be a monument. Especially with the ones who used the exiles to build this courtroom.
Actually.
Oh, it's actually, yeah, there we go, you're right. But Father just took all the credit.
Wonderful.
but I am happy to be used as a slave by Father.
What are you saying?
You idiots are really committing to this henchman bit.
They're so cute.
You guys are just so cute. I can't help but wondering about working you to the bone. You put a lot of work and into an elaborate detail into this courtroom. It's almost like for a show.
Oh?
For a show? Hmm? What an interesting way to put it. Is this just for a show? Are you showing this to people outside and... those people aren't with us, so you don't need to worry about them. Get it? They're not with us, as in they're no longer with us. You know what I mean?
Hey,
In other words, you 13 are the only ones left in this world, or in the world. Now show me just what you intend to bargain for your lives.
And the class trial begins. Ryoma Yoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. After falling from his former glory, he had told us that he had no reason to live. But even so, he wanted to fight beside us to get out of here with us. For that, he was trying to find a reason to live. He might have he may have been a little stern, but he wasn't a cold man at all. And the person who killed him is here right now. I don't want to believe it, that it's a lie. I don't want to believe...
No, I want to believe that's a lie.
Oh yeah, I want to believe it's a lie.
I don't want to believe it's wrong.
I don't believe it at all, but... if this is where I find the truth, I won't avert my eyes anymore. This is the wish she entrusted to me. I will find the truth to get out of here with everyone alive. I'm going to survive. I can't die here in order to keep my promise to her. I will fight. I will fight for my life in this trial full of lies. Do you want to save? Yes.
All right, now that we've saved, what's the plan here, boy?
I want to go
You want to go?
into the trial. Yeah.
Oh, into the trial. Okay, cool.
Do you?
Yeah. It's just like you made a big point of mentioning that we can save, and I was just like,
No.
Why?
I knew it was, and no, it was just the save was gonna happen.
okay. What's safety first? What does it do?
Okay, so I think the ones on the right are the ones. Okay, so these are what we can buy.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can buy
High
the ones on the
tension.
left. We have the ones on the right.
Will increase the tension gauge will increase at a faster rate, effective during the argument thing. Okay. Safety first removes the time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece during the investigation.
Let's do that. That sounds pretty good. It's a not fuck up. Oh, you need to actually like press yes. We're gonna use it.
Yeah.
We don't have any fragments left. We have gotten the maximum amount of fragments possible.
We can get these two if we want, upshift or downshift, but I don't think we need them.
No, me neither. Alright, let's continue.
Slave recovers influence gauge while... I don't think we need this right now.
Mean! I love mean difficulty.
The class trial's in session.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for.
I feel like we had
who
way
done
more
it.
information on this one than the last one, since we were playing as the killer last time, so we weren't able to find things.
That's true.
I was a little bit frustrated because I was like, oh, why'd you do that to us?
Why'd you have to do us dirty like that?
Yeah.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished.
Oh, yeah.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, let's get this crazy awesome to the max trial underway!
I think we all know who the most suspicious one is. It's...
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone.
The person who's most suspicious is...
Now lend me your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit.
Denko. Sometimes he's not total shit stirs.
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit
Oh yeah,
can
he's just shit stirring right now. Yeah, fair.
Yeah!
Oh, she's trying
I'm in
to.
top form today.
Tenko, why are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over me.
Huh? I'm not interrupting you. Whatever you have to say is probably worthless anyway, because all males want to talk about is S.E.
Himiko seems suspicious.
Thank you, Angie. Mwah.
Hey!
Thank you.
Angie, how can you accuse Himiko? Aren't you her friend?
I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me. He is using his divine knowledge to show us the way to survive. You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all.
Oh.
Screw Atua!
Lol.
That guy's got nothing on me. I'll protect
Yeah.
Himiko. But it does point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
Ryoma died during Himiko's magic show. His body appearing in the water tank leads one to think the escape trick played a part. It's only natural we suspect Himiko. She was the one performing the trick.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
That's not the part you need to deny. You gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
Fucking Kaido, it's fucking
Magic,
yes,
huh?
you're right.
That's so cool. What a mysterious miracle. Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko? Tua will hear your confession.
Oh boy.
This is so good.
Oh no.
Stop it! There's no way any of that is true.
It's true, though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma. But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick.
There's no trick. That really was magic.
You know, maybe it really was magic.
Oh, stop it. If you don't reveal your trick now, then we'll vote you as the culprit.
Thank you, Maki.
Picking on Himiko! A cute tiny flower like her couldn't kill anyone.
Stand down. The lesbian boner is too hard right now.
I get that you want to defend her, but that might be a bit much.
As suspected, the others suspect Himiko, but I have my doubts.
It's impossible for her to have done it.
Yeah, exactly. Because he was killed. I'm the ultimate, and this is up to me. Okay. So we need to check.
Atua has blessed
Wait.
me with an epiphany.
Wait.
The culprit
Wait.
used the
Fuck.
underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
Wait, where's the? Is there a way to?
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Ah, and he was eaten alive.
Eaten to bone by piranhas. Savage way to go.
He wasn't
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape was no trick. It's magic.
We heard you the first time, Titless. No one cares.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany. The culprits used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
What?
No, I didn't mean the.
I was wrong.
Oh, and I.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany. The culprits
Wait.
used the underwater escape
Stop.
trick.
Go to your fucking evidence.
Yeah.
Which piece of this contradicts what Shitstir was saying? Because that's the only, sentence that I could see that you can contradict.
He said he was eaten alive, and I'm thinking this one because the victim's body was
Yeah, Monokuma file 2. Yes, absolutely.
because the victim because he was but he wasn't eaten to death.
To pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
No, wait, not yet.
Oh yeah.
Damn it!
He said the piranhas came pouring out.
Yeah.
Escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
No.
Ah, and he was eaten alive.
There we go.
There we go.
That's wrong.
Because he was eaten alive, he was already dead.
No, Ryoma's death was not caused by the piranhas. The Monokuma file indicates the cause of death is drowning.
So it wasn't the piranhas then. He was drowned.
Ooh, I see. I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
You fucking morons.
Lying little brat.
Am I the only
Telling
one that
lies
fucking
what turns you
reads?
into a
God
degenerate
fucking
male.
damn it.
So what? Ryoma drowned, Himiko changed places with him, and then the piranhas ate him, right?
No, Himiko only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank. Even if they change places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
If that is the case, then when did he drown?
Before the show started.
Yeah.
That's it! Ryoma was already drowned before the show started.
Agreed. Before being eaten by the piranhas, he made no attempt to escape the water. To be precise, he made no movements whatsoever. Yes. By that point, he had already joined the ranks of the dead. Could that mean his body was hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank?
Hidden? Where?
The culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank and then show it during the act.
Easier said than done.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
Himiko, why won't you just explain it to us?
'Cause it's magic.
And no, maybe it really was magic.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Ah!
Shut up.
We're on the same wavelength right now.
Himiko is committed to her act, but those who deal in dreams are oft liars.
Why is everyone still picking on Himiko? You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings.
We should let him vent. After all, it's tough being the man of the house.
And we gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body was hidden.
But Himiko does not wish to tell us how she performed her act.
Then let's work together to reveal the secrets behind Himiko's trick!
So, not
Oh, boy.
real magic?
No, it was
No.
real magic.
We're gonna just break her mental state.
Magic.
Oh no! It's Himiko's curse! Her curses are really powerful!
Aren't incantations usually more, complicated than that?
Why do we need to do that? We really don't.
I guess it's just to convince people that we need to figure out what evidence we have.
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
Wait.
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps a mechanism was set up on the stage.
Oh, we know that
Curtain covering
mechanism.
the
No,
tank
not
was
that
certainly
one.
Suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
It must be real magic!
Yeah! Real escape magic!
Maybe there were two
Wait, go to your fucking evidence. I wanna double check. Which piece of evidence specifically talks about that weird hole in the side? Water tank trick. Okay, cool.
This is the one I have.
And one of them was Sumugi in disguise.
Hey, my costumes aren't disguises.
And there was something early on she said.
Himiko escaped the water tank.
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Yeah,
Nah,
it's
she
technically.
definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps a mechanism was set up on the stage.
There.
Ah,
there.
fuck.
There. No! No!
I meant to do this one, but I did the other one.
It must be real.
There's also that one. Maybe there's a secret hatch.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe there were two Himikos. And one of them was Sumugi in disguise. Hey, my costumes aren't disguises.
Himiko escaped the water tank.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps a mechanism was set up
There.
on the stage.
Oh no!
How did Himiko escape
Uh,
the water tank?
Oh, wait a minute.
Maybe she
No,
just climbed
when
out
it's
and no one
orange, we're
noticed.
trying to say no,
Yeah,
that's
she
wrong.
definitely would have
When
been
it's
caught.
blue, we're trying to agree.
Perhaps
I
the
Yeah.
forgot
mechanism
that.
was
So we agree
The
with her,
covering
right?
The tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
Yeah, that was...
I agree. Muffy is correct. There was an escape hatch on that tank.
I see. So it did have one.
That's right. I discovered a similar tank in Himiko's lab. There was a panel on the side that could open. That was her escape.
Mind over strength! No! Your logic is all wrong, Shuichi.
What do you...
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical degenerate male. I'll smash in your face with my fists of hot burning steel! The side of the tank being open doesn't have anything to do with Himiko's escape. She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that.
Oh, change your evidence,
Now,
dude. Change your
I'm gonna
evidence.
punch you.
What should I change it to?
I don't know, but not that.
Wait a second. Before you punch me, what makes you so sure she didn't?
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
Oh, clearly that was it.
That wouldn't be magical at all.
Oh, there
The
was...
whole trick would be ruined. With that out of the
Oh,
way,
dude.
The wet
I'm gonna
staircase.
punch you.
Yes, wet staircase.
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere. That wouldn't be magical at all. The whole trick would be ruined. With that out of the way, I'm gonna punch you.
Wet
Because
staircase.
if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere. That wouldn't be magical at all. The whole trick would be ruined. With that out of the way, I'm gonna punch you. Because
I don't
if she
understand how
escaped
this
from
is
a hatch
meant to
in the
Oh.
work.
tank, the water would have gushed out
Is
with
there...
her. There would have been water everywhere.
There we go.
I'll
Oh,
cut
there
through
we
your
go.
words.
Yeah, there's a special button to launch that sword.
There was a
Okay.
reason the room wasn't flooded with water. The staircase that was attached to the water tank. Try to remember how the staircase was positioned.
It was positioned over the thing, so she got out through underneath the staircase.
It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch, meaning the water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase.
Inside staircase. His body was in
Knowing that, it's clear how Himiko made her escape from underwater. There was a curtain covering the tank during the performance, allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected. Any water that spilled out would have simply funneled into the staircase.
So how do you get out from the staircase?
The door?
The staircase also has an escape hatch, one facing away from us. It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
However, that person would be soaked, meaning that some trace should be left.
That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
So when Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped water all over.
Ha ha, bitch! Caught you soaking wet and red-handed.
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
Behold my magic escape trick.
Her clothes were definitely not wet.
Of course. That's because my underwater escape wasn't a trick.
It's magic. No magic. Had nothing to do with it. If her clothes weren't wet. Change her uniform.
That's it. It's because she changed her uniform.
The dormitory is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
I remember seeing Himiko go to the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
Why would you say that?
Tenko can't handle the truth.
I see. She had a towel too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair. But her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Himiko can't get wet, because her body repels water.
Huh? Like a duck?
Himiko, come on. Give it up already.
Fine. You win.
Oh.
It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
So I was correct.
But that doesn't mean I used them. I didn't need them, because I used my magic.
Oh.
Again with the magic crap. Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Now that we understand how the trick was performed, let us move on.
Yes.
Thank you.
Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body?
Well, the thing is, like, if you understand how the trick works, there's no way she could have done it because the space is too small to host a body and her.
Yeah, agreed.
From our discussion earlier, his body could have been in the space inside the staircase.
But that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
That seems unlikely. There isn't enough space for two people.
There we go. Good.
Yeah, the stairs are pretty cramped. It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and Himiko in there.
Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank. At the same time, she could have pulled out the body from inside the stairs. That way, she'd have room to put herself in there. See how easy that is? I think that explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's body.
Wait a minute! Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko?
Who else but Himiko could have done it?
I don't think it's
Angie,
Himiko.
you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her?
Because I don't want to
They
fucking
think you're
die.
protecting Himiko. But what if she really is the culprit? We'll all die, and it will be all your fault. Atua will lose precious devotees. Are you okay with that, Tenko?
I'm totally fine with that. I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything. I want to believe in her, no matter what. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die. So until this body takes its final breath, I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
Alright, you fucking mad woman. I don't think we need a unanimous vote to pin somebody for murder.
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged
No.
out the body hidden in the stairs.
Really? Why does this work?
Kokichi. No, I'm just checking what this is. Kokichi.
It's about last night.
Yeah, it doesn't work. What staircase? Behind the staircase.
I think cramped piranhas, if you've got that.
No. We've got Death. We've got Gunta's account. Which is Gunta's? Did the magic show? Ah, this is it. This is it. No one was in the tank. Gunta didn't notice Ryoma in the tank until after the Pioneers left. This is it.
Okay.
You saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
Yeah, there you go.
That's wrong.
There we go. It didn't even have to have a second time. I just knew what it was.
Did see inside the tank. It was Gonta. Gonta had climbed onto the stage and was looking into the tank from above. Isn't that right, Gonta?
And he couldn't see her.
Yeah.
No, no.
He ran up. That's right.
He couldn't see anyone.
He ran up to go save her.
Yes.
That's right.
But also, if you read his thing, during the magic show, when the timer hit the 20 seconds, Gunta went up on the stage. No one was in the tank.
Mm-hmm.
Her or Ryoma.
Exactly.
Because we know he's in the box.
No one was in there?
Exactly.
Yeah, no one. Guess that clue no good, huh?
No, that's actually a great clue. Because if Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase, Himiko would have had to pull him out before she went inside. There certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them. But that means, if the tank was empty when Gonta looked, Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
What if they squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught?
She had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point, for the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta, anyway.
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body.
And she was getting changed and dried. Wouldn't have been enough time for both.
Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
Then Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs?
Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
I'm gonna start cutting throats.
We both know. Oh, she's been moved back. Piranha tank.
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along. But we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You'd need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
Oh, wait, no. Square glass plate. Yeah.
The
That.
body and piranhas were
Do it.
I agree.
Easy.
Kyo's hypothesis is correct. The body and the piranhas were separated. This was accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank.
just as I thought. Using that glass pane as a divider, a safe space could be created in the tank. It is in such a space that the body could be stored, separated from the piranhas.
Then that means Ryoma's body was hidden in the piranha tank the whole time!
So Ryoma's body fell into the water tank with the piranhas?
Gonta knew it!
What is it, Gonta?
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall. That's why Gonta sees something no one else could. When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with them.
Turn the buzzer off and then... Oh, it did just look like a giant mass fell in there. And huh?
No. Now that going to think about it, going to maybe see Ryoma's body.
When the piranhas dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well. The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct? You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
Even in murky water, a dead body would still be visible in a
It
glass.
only has, well, it only has one
Unless
glass plane.
A certain something was used to obscure the body.
A certain something?
We all agree that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct? Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
Yeah? How could you hide a body like
Now we
that?
use crammed piranhas as the evidence. Crammed, no, crammed.
Yeah, there we go.
This is it! It was the piranhas. The piranhas were obscuring the body.
Huh? The piranhas?
That's right. Remember what Angie said during the investigation?
Super crammed.
Yeah. I felt like the piranhas there was more piranhas than yesterday when we were preparing. Meaning the body was already.
That significantly? I didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits.
It seemed that way, but it
No,
wasn't
you
that the
fucking
actual number
moron.
of piranhas increased. The glass pane divided the tank nearly in half, right? The piranhas got crowded together, making it look like there were more of them.
The more densely the piranhas are packed, the harder it is to see past them.
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
And the tank would have already raised up high. No one would have thought to raise it down.
That glass
Yep.
pane was the lid from the piranha tank. It was really easy to detach that lid, so it's no wonder.
Gee, thanks for telling us that useless detail.
What the heck are you saying? That detail was super useful. Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly. Nice job, Himiko! Your explanation was awesome.
Yeah, but the problem with it, the explanation is it also kind of like, oh, the killer would know that, right?
This much
The killer
evidence
would have to
seems like the
remove the
body was
lid.
definitely in the piranha tank.
Congrats, Himiko! Now there should be no reason for anyone to suspect you.
No.
To the contrary.
Really?
Yeah, because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
On the
Tenko,
contrary, friend.
you are an idiot.
It
I mean-
only means we now have other suspects. You are not cleared of suspicion just yet.
Okay, but still, that's way better.
No.
That's wonderful news, Himiko. Atua is happy for you.
Apologize, Angie. You and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry right now.
Atua is sleeping. He went to bed angry because you all doubted him.
Petty-ass guy.
Fucking love. What a petty ass god.
It's okay.
Oh my god, I
You shouldn't be
love
mad
it.
at Angie. We should be mad at this class trial. At this killing game.
Oh, Himiko! Bless your sweet, kind heart.
Oh my goodness.
That's
Fuck.
what Atua said anyway.
I forgot that she converted.
It's too
Oh my
bad that
God,
the
I
handsome
forgot
god
that.
went to bed angry though.
Himiko's still brainwashed. I'm not giving up just yet. This is gonna be a breeze.
Oh, she totally
Great.
forgot.
Now what are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
Not necessarily, hun.
And why are we back to square one?
Yeah.
Any of us could still be the culprit. Jeez! You flunked out of tard school or something?
Nuh-uh. Not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
What alibi?
I guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand. So let me explain.
Ooh.
Oh.
Fucking burn.
well,
You need
so-
some aloe vera for that fucking burn?
Now we're gonna use. Oh, which one is it? We're gonna use the account that. No, it's Is it Kokichi's account? Yeah, it's this one. We're gonna use this one against him. Because he's gonna accuse her, right?
Yeah.
But his own account is actually the ones that proves that she was wandering without her clothes.
Who you calling a dumb pig?
Oh, she's enjoying it.
If there's this much evidence, then there's no mistake the body was hidden in the piranha tank. But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
Kochi brings up a valid point. There's only time for the culprit. Yeah, because
During nighttime.
Oh no, it's
I was wrong.
wait, what? Really?
That's it.
Before nighttime,
It was
okay.
done yesterday, before nighttime.
But why couldn't it have been
The
at
ultimate
nighttime?
detective gets it right again.
Oh, wait.
There's too many people
How do you
around.
know it was before nighttime yesterday?
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination. Jeez. Fine. I'll explain it to the itty-bitty pea-brained bitchlet.
Bitchlet.
Ooh.
I love that.
She loved it too.
She's getting so fucking horny.
First, the gym was closed during nighttime, so no one could have entered.
Yep. And you need precision and time.
It'll go up.
They would have needed to basically remove the panel and adjusted it.
Because what you need to do is lower the tank and then place the lid in such a way that it does force the piranhas, then lift it, then put the body back in there, and then lift it up. Which means you would have had to been inside the gym, which means it must be
Before
at nighttime.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, sure, like before nighttime, yeah.
Which the funny thing is, really narrows it down to him.
Yep. Oh, and Miyu, because her alibi is she fucking ran around naked.
Yeah, well, and technically Maki, but like Maki is not going to leave her room. And Miyu, we can actually confirm isn't because of Kokichi's statement.
She was spotted. That is true.
Because Kokichi's statement is, remember, everything closes at 11, right?
Yeah.
At 10, everything closes. At 10, he sees Kokichi's statement was here. He's so like when he went back to the dorms, he returned to the Electromagnetic lab. He saw a figure of girl in lingerie wandering around the courtyard a few times. Which we know somebody used their feminine wiles, which basically process of elimination, it's got to be Kaito.
Yeah. He's the most likely.
Unless there's something out of field, it's Kaito. No, it can't be him. Yeah. And technically, I think Kurumi was also free.
Nope, Kirumi was with fucking little shitster.
Yeah.
The whole time.
So yeah.
Alright, let's get back to it.
No, she means the alarm.
After nighttime passed, morning came. But hiding the body before the show was...
Impossible! Himiko and I were waiting in front of the gym before the morning announcement.
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime, yes. Anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
So the culprit was Rioma's corpse in the piranha tank before nighttime yesterday? Which means he was also killed during that time frame.
Yay! Now we know what time the crime happened,
And
right?
the last time somebody saw him alive was 8 p.m.
I still don't really get it, though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
Oh shit, who last saw him?
Oh, whoops.
I was wrong.
Yeah, I totally agree. I don't see how that fits. No.
It's gotta be this one.
Is there more evidence other than this list?
Oh no!
Oh, fuck. I'm just being an idiot. Oh, it's giving us the whole thing. Okay.
Yeah. There we go. Witness Roma.
This is it.
There we go.
Okay. Oopsie.
If we can
God damn
find
it.
out who last saw Ryoma alive, we can narrow down the time of death. Kirumi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
Yes, Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
What? Really?
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
If he was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began,
Then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
So all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period, yes? Simple enough. After all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
If I recall correctly, the only people that weren't there besides Ryoma...
That would be the four of us. Myself, Kaito, you, and also Maki.
She suspects Maki.
Now, Kirumi, you would tell the truth, even if it screwed you over.
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if people suspect me.
Ah, beautiful! Your spirit of self-sacrifice is just too beautiful!
Oh my goodness.
I will also say this. The crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time.
What?
But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
Why would you even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
I don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym.
She wasn't.
I think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. Yep.
It's too soon to tell. We should hear what everyone has to say, right?
So far as no one's pointed anything at Kaito.
Yep.
Fuck that noise.
but Miu, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
She does.
You think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is.
Doesn't telling such obvious lies make you more suspicious, Mew?
The other two without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
What about Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
What? My goatee's not creepy.
Look at
Gives me
his
a
the
glamorous celebrity vibe.
This is the first
I
one.
never realized his
Among
goatee
those
before.
four, the culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
I apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
Suspect who? Who's the culprit?
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been helping the whole time!
Mm-hmm. Helping.
Oh wait, I remember now. I do have an alibi.
I love me. Oh wait, I do have an alibi.
Suspicious as the trial progresses.
I'm
No
not
way
the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit!
Okay, let's figure out what. So we need to figure out what our.
I was running away from Gota.
Actually,
What is your alibi?
Hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
I even
Gota,
tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
we
got
can.
a little heated if catch my drift. Perfect.
I feel like this is gonna be it.
It's Monkey's alibi.
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
This is.
Are you sure you did not stay at the gym?
No, in my own room. Jeez.
I have an alibi.
Running away from Gota.
What is your
I'm a
alibi?
little
Hiding in
lost.
the classroom.
When I was running from
I even
Gota,
tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
who's got a
No.
little heated if catch my drift.
Kokichi's account. Okay, we gotta use that on.
What's Monkey's
That's right.
alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9
I think it's on the left. So keep your cursor there, because it's just before he pipes in with, "No, I was sleeping in my own room."
Yeah.
Are you sure you did not stay?
Room, jeez.
God damn it.
I have an
I was
alibi.
running away from Gota.
What is your
Tried
alibi?
hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
I even
Gota,
tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
There's no way to confirm that.
What's Monkey's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you
Okay,
gym at 9?
very nearly.
Are you sure? Stay at the gym?
No,
What?
in
No.
my own room.
Fuck.
Oh wait,
I ran
no,
out of
that's
focus.
him talking in response to fucking Kirumi.
Gota.
So it's the
What is
top
your
right
alibi?
we
Hiding
need to
in the
look at.
classroom.
Is there ever a thing we can
when I
choose?
was running from
I even
Gota,
tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
things got a little heated if catch my
Until they
drift.
left with Gota.
What's Monkey's alibi?
There's only two things in here that you can
I got
refute.
tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure?
Fucking missed.
No, in my own room.
I got defended.
What do you mean it got defended?
It bounced.
I was running away from Gota.
No, I think you just managed to hit the fucking chain.
What is your alibi?
Things got a little heated if catch my
They
drift.
left with Gota.
What's Monkey's alibi?
Before nighttime, I got
It's about to happen.
fell asleep.
I don't
you
think
really
Kokichi's
leave the
account
gym
is
at
the
9
right one
p.m.?
though.
Okay.
Are you sure you did not stay at the
No,
gym?
in my own room. Jeez.
What are the pool rules? What does it say?
Pool rules. Okay, so we know the cap in the beginning.
I was running away. Away from Gota.
Pool rules. Entering the pool is strictly prohibited at nighttime. Maki's account, she was alone.
Tried hiding in the classroom.
Do we have anything that concerns fucking
Hiding in the girls' bathroom.
This we
this
can't.
boy?
Got a little heated if
The
catch
boy?
my drift.
What's Monkey's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure?
Fucking missed.
There you go.
I heard it.
It was that one. The little.
Beautiful.
So they
What
just
did you
locked.
use?
No, I think
Same
you
on
really
Kokichi's
is telling
account.
the truth. Kokichi's story proves it.
Oh right, yes.
Because they met up a bunch of times. Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
She started throwing questions at me. Was up to no good. She kept talking to me and then finally let me go at 10 p.m.
Nighttime roll around.
Which means that it's both of their alibis. And we know that it had to happen between 8 and 10 p.m.
Kokichi met Kirumi at 9 p.m. and they were together until nighttime.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock. After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi. I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
No, Boosie's a shit stirrer.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
Forgot? It seems far more plausible that you were telling another lie.
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
Was that supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
If I am the culprit, that would mean I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes, transported him to the gym, and hid him in the piranha tank. This seems highly unlikely.
If you called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, you wouldn't need to move him. All you would have to do is hide him in the piranha tank.
Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
That'd be pretty difficult. We should probably look at other possibilities.
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
The only ones capable of that are the other three with no alibis.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki! Ah, you're including me too?
But there's
You know
actually
she
one
has-
person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
Oh. Why are they making it so obvious?
Mew.
Yeah. And it's actually Kokichi's statement.
Mew.
That's it!
Because we know she was wandering around.
Kokichi, you're talking about Mew, right?
What? Mew?
Because now it's pointing towards him.
Yeah, you can take her off the list. She actually has an alibi.
Booyah! Suck it, nerds!
Wait a sec. Since when does she have an alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements, there's no other possible.
I did see something odd. Kurumi's lecturing me. Something odd. I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me. Then, yep. And
A girl walking around half naked.
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Mew?
He's not wrong.
We can't just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right? That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear. Even me.
oh wow.
That'd be a whole different issue.
No, it's Mew, without a doubt. Mew and Gonta's statements prove it.
I got but Gunter's face got red
he
hot,
blushed.
so Gunter couldn't bring her. Your face got hot? You mean hot on her trail, right? She he used called her secret woman weapon, and then oh well, I had to use my secret woman weapon, and then
I see. It sounds like Gonta got an eyeful,
What? Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew?
Oh, well, because, I'm pretty stacked, so I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches. Anyway,
Oh.
I think the blood rushed to both of Gonta's heads because he got super embarrassed.
oh, I mean, nice underwear, and also a dick joke as well. Nice.
Yes, absolutely.
Mew was in her underwear, and Gonta got weird feeling. So Gonta ran away.
Well, when you got the body of a goddess, it's only natural to want to flaunt it. I show my panties to the boys all the time. And I
No, you
mean
fucking don't.
all the time.
No, you fucking don't. It's a fucking lie.
So you're welcome, Gonta. Think of me
She's
during your
really
next
horny.
tug session.
Most of that was unintelligible nonsense, but it would seem that Mew has an actual alibi.
Yep, it took a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up. We should remember all of this in case we need to recall these events again.
Nice.
That leaves Kaito and Maki as the only ones with no alibis.
So the question is, what makes it sure that it's? I mean, we're both very sure it's Kaito. We've been we deduced that basically from the very beginning.
Yeah, just like right off the bat.
I mean, there was way too much suspicious going on, and then everything else led to him. But like, what else? And also him avoiding facts as well, like this.
Mm-hmm. And its fucking motive.
Oh, also physical strength. Oh, yeah, he has motive as well.
Then one of them must be the culprit. But which one, I wonder? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the culprit by its...
Hold on! Don't decide just yet!
2 prime sub 6, Kaito and Maki. Oh, hello. Good night.
Something inside just someone to accuse Kaito.
I want to believe. What? All right. Good luck. My dad's got a colonoscopy tomorrow, so he's going to bed.
No shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope it goes well.
Yep. His original one didn't go well, but they kind of forced him to go right back and do the next one because his sister just found stage 1 cancer in her colon.
Oh.
It got removed now, but
it's good to check the family.
Yeah.
I know my grandfather came out with diabetes recently, and my mom's like, be very careful with what you eat, because we might all be diabetic.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The culprit
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
Oh no. Oh no, what?
We narrowed it down to 2 people, and one of those 2 is the culprit, right? Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier. So let's find the truth with a more effective method.
Uh-oh.
And what is this effective method?
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah?
1 second, I'll be right back. I need to activate some fans. I'll leave that off for now. Okay. I'm back.
Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
Yes, that is true.
But
Which means there is one person among us who definitely knows who the culprit is. To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
Work harder?
Have the 2 argue for their innocence. That
Even if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
And...
Huh?
He just wants
I
to
love
have
how the
fun.
music
You
cut when he
guys
said
talk about
and.
cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid. You're too scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind. How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit! If we want to find the liar, I suggest that the two suspects argue against each other. No more pointless deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives. So let's host an argument that's totally not boring but super fun! We'll catch the culprit in their lies when we find a contradiction.
Oh, so they debate and we just listen and then go yoink.
We'll scare the culprit until they screw up! That's how a true class trial works. Right, Monokuma?
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
Yep, I totes agree.
You're agreeing with Monokuma? Just whose side are you on?
I'm on your side.
The side of fun.
You know?
That's what he's
We
on.
need to take this seriously. A hot debate to smoke out the light.
Kokichi's voice actor sounds familiar, but I have no idea what. Yeah, I don't know what he would be from, or like what his voice actor's from.
And how do you expect us to start this?
I'm gonna look it up.
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic. Our first topic is this.
Oh no. He fucking stole it from.
No, he's got everyone's. Remember?
He's got everyone's.
Well, I'm pretty sure because remember he brought he tried to get everyone's, and he spent like an hour doing it.
True.
The Cubs pad.
Not just any Cubs pad, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma.
See? Because remember when we investigated, it wasn't there.
Mm-hmm.
And I just suspected.
When we started investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
Oh.
So it wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room?
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is...
What's... So Jonathan, what else did he plan? Or does the voice in?
I haven't found it yet. Which
It's
Danganronpa is
Freza,
this?
apparently. What?
Which Danganronpa is this?
3.
Number 3, okay. And
Wait,
then
Freza, that's...
Cool. Key. Voice actor. There we go.
Check English voice actor specifically.
Derek Stephen Prince is an American voice actor who has played various roles in the Digimon region series.
Digimon.
The voice of Elgar in the live-action Power Rangers Turbo.
Oh, okay.
And Power Rangers in Space. What else has he fucking done?
Also did something in Sword Art Online. Okay. Although his voice would fit more perfectly with the Sword Art Online abridged. That shit was so funny.
He was in Cowboy Bebop.
Oh, he was.
As Lin Shin.
I can't remember who that is off the top of my head.
I don't know who that is either.
If I saw a photo, I could see him, but.
Digimon.
Dun, dun, dun.
All right, you ready to continue? Bum 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 bum.
Dura ra.
Durarara. No, it's Durarara. Yeah, no, that's a good show.
Who did that?
Okay. Wait.
He was a background gangster. Ghost in the Shell Stand-Alone Complex second gig.
Sounds like
Runaway
this-
Worker. Oh, he's a background character.
He's also in Persona 3 and Persona 4, not super important
Hunter
characters.
X Hunter. You know that, right?
Yeah. All right, I'm just gonna just switch this to this one so I can just pop this up.
Who's in Naruto?
Demon Slayer, 2 things.
There's the Sword Art Online.
Bubbles. Guilty Gear Strive, which is a game. Memories. Wait, this. Oh, thanks, Mars.
He
Nino
was
Kuni.
in Lilo and Stitch the series.
Cold Steel. Catherine Full Body. One Punch Man Season 2. The Super Fight MC.
The Blue Exorcist. What?
You've got the Muffin's seal of approval. Okay, that guy from
Scary Movie 3.
Oh, he's also that person. Okay.
He's been in a bunch of Bleach games.
Oh, Blue Exorcist as well.
Oh, he was in Danganronpa 2.
Oh wait, he was the dad. He was the dad in in Blue Exorcist. The like dad priest. Oh yeah. Okay.
Did we watch Blue Exorcist together, the series?
Yes.
Okay.
I feel like we did.
I think so. Oh, he was in Kingdom Hearts.
He's done a fuck ton of voice work.
Yeah, he's done quite a bit.
No wonder his voice was memorable. But I feel like his voice is also really adaptable because I remember some of these characters. So he's pretty good with his voice then. Right, I just need to turn this off. Okay, cool. I'll enjoy the rest of the stream. I gotta head off. All right, see you later.
See you later, man.
One of these two had it?
And for us to figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to. Take a guess, everyone. Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
He had Maki's.
Yeah.
Because we have Kaito's.
That's it.
There's no other ways he can have stirrups and shit.
Maki's motive video.
Wow, how did you ever guess? Ooh, I know. It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito. Process of elimination wins again. The obvious answer was Maki.
Is that true, Shuichi?
Yes, you're right.
And what about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
Finally, you said something! This is how a debate should be.
Yeah,
I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Excuse me?
Okay, now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue. Remember, if you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Got that? Let's start this extreme death debate. Tear up the
I
other's
feel like
lives,
Kokichi
rip each
already
other
knows
apart.
who it is. Like, just seeing Kaito's reactions. Wait, why is all the people I voice keep dying?
We don't need to debate who's a culprit.
Honestly, Jonathan, why have all the people like I've chosen the voice die?
Oh, I see. Yeah. It took me a second to like. But
both,
yeah, absolutely. Even though like I just handed you a character and he's fucking dead.
You handed me Ryoma and he died. I was voicing both of the other two guys. Oh no, both. Well, her and another one. I've had four characters die on me.
I had the first character die.
That's for sure.
Which one?
The first two characters that died were mine. So.
No, Kaede was me.
You voiced the.
Yeah, I voiced.
You're right. You did voice Kaede.
I voiced both of them.
No. I definitely voiced Ryoma though.
Rentaro.
Not Ryoma, Rentaro.
No, I did. I had Rentaro.
No. I remember voicing him because I remember doing like the kind of laid back guy voice. It's like, what? Like, it's just my voice, but like kind of slow and with a different intonation.
Yeah.
But I think you definitely had fucking.
I had Kaede. Yeah.
Yeah, you had Kaede.
Means.
Kinda wait. Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
Maki isn't the culprit either.
What?
What?
That would put him.
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit? Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki are the culprit.
Why?
It's just a hunch I've got.
Oh.
Are you being serious? You do know all our lives are on the line here, right? And you're betting our lives on...
You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch. This is an official hunch from the Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Star.
Oh.
Logical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
You're totally not serious. You can't be that stupid.
No, he might actually be that stupid.
Says Kenko of all people.
A two-a-damned idiot!
Hey, don't call me an idiot. Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit. There's no doubt about it. I believe in Maki.
He's trying to.
You what?
He's trying to do the trust thing.
Yeah.
You believe in her? But based on what?
Huh? I don't gotta base it on anything. No matter where the clues point. In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right? Whether I believe or not. Whether I want to believe or not.
He's trying to make us.
That's the only thing that matters.
Well, he's only saying that because he's the killer.
True.
So you do not have any evidence.
Only baseless conjecture.
Yeah.
But I totally get where he's coming from. Because I want to believe in Himiko too.
Himiko isn't the murderer. We've already proven that.
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes.
That's an
However,
act,
it
no
is a
less.
sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
He's an idiot after all.
It's okay to be idiot, as long as you believe in people.
Oh.
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot. Really hurts my feelings.
Oh, baby.
Little bitch. It's true. It's not what I want the class trial to be about. We're supposed to think about this logically. You can't let your feelings go into it. It's absurd. Totally absurd. But then no. Why do you trust? Don't trust him. Please. Don't make us do this. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have to like beat up his best friend.
Well, it's not our best friend, but like.
I wish this game actually allowed you to fail the class trial and get a you lose screen.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, you can.
Well,
it's
no.
just like, oh, everyone dies.
I don't
no.
think. No, there's no like death. I think it just goes game over. It's not like. But it'd be cool if they did. But it would be extra development time that they don't necessarily need.
True. They could have a chief on it too.
I'll believe in Maki as well.
What?
That's our Kaido, right? Making us think.
You too? How could the ultimate...
But there's no
Rage is
proof
great
linking
balls
Maki or
fire.
Kaido to this crime. I believe in innocent until proven guilty. For now, they are innocent.
That is
Right on, Shuichi. I knew I picked a good sidekick.
And by the way, I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training. I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
Okay,
How do you
little
plan to get
bitch.
closer to the truth without suspecting either of them? Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspects.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
Huh?
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me. But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Seriously, enough's enough! Stop calling me an idiot!
That's his usual face that doesn't have the sweat
What
marks.
are you trying to say, Maki?
I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever. So I'll tell you.
Oh, tell us what?
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
Oh?
What?
With Ryoma? At nighttime?
At
Ryoma
nighttime.
was still alive at nighttime?
I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night.
Well, we know that she
That's
could have
wrong,
still
because I
done
met
it,
up with
right?
Ryoma during nighttime.
No, well, no. So we do know one thing, right?
You can enter the pool area, but not the pool itself. So, if she met up with Ryomi after 10 o'clock, that means that he still died, but then all the scrapings are the rope of him being descended into the fucking tank.
Yes. So, but there's also one other thing we do know. He most likely was still alive at 9 p.m. because Kurumi was in the gym at 9. Remember?
Yep, true.
If that's true, then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
That's right. Everyone suspected them, because they have alibis for those times.
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
To the
No.
contrary, like
Quit
everyone
looking
else is
around.
suspect.
You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
Yes, this seems too convenient.
Hi, Cheap. Yuichi.
But why did Maki wait until now to mention that?
Oh, no, it's Yuichi.
It's totally obvious! Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
Was that a lie? Did Maki lie to us?
No, it's not.
I don't feel like it is. It still lines up with everything we know.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, everything we know, because not everything we know is in the trial because of the ropes and shit. But should I? Intermission. We've made it.
This is first. This is a first.
No, it was in the last one as well.
Oh, okay.
I just this
Does the
app.
intermission just let you save?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So if you like fully died.
Now then,
What do you think it is? Kokichi.
What?
Wait, no, not Kokichi. What am I saying? Kaito. That's what. Yeah, Kaito. At least that's the current suspicion, is Kaito. There were some weird facts he tried to like not look at, like the this in the water. What was it? Where's the stuff on the boat? So we know that like he was killed in the sink. Wait, where's the sink? Okay, there you go. So we're pretty sure he was killed in the sink. Then was lowered. Yeah, it was really. Yeah, and then you have like the rope marks dropped down. He's only one of the few that could have done it at certain points. At the moment, unless there's something that we're missing. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Oh no, this is you.
Oh yeah, because they're not voiced anymore.
who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice, or the dreadfully wrong one?
The hell you saying?
What are you? What? Wait a second. What result? Voting hasn't started yet.
Yes, it has. Don't you remember, Monosuke? No, it hasn't. You're the one that doesn't remember, Monotaro.
My only like qualm with the first trial, so the person says I'm like I missed the first trial. My only like qualm with it was the person you're playing at is the killer, which makes it really frustrating because you're not able to piece the murder together before you go into the trial. Where in this one, we could figure out most of the things. There's probably one or two things that are curveballs that we missed.
They made a special effort to hide everything from us, like the developers, but I think there's still enough crumb drops that you can be like, something's weird here.
I was pretty sure it was Gunta, my poor heart. Oh. Gunta not be able to do it.
Uh-oh.
Silly me, so forgetful.
Yeah, first time was a bit of it was painful.
Wow, I didn't expect all of you to get so worked up over such a small line.
Now, and Taro, I also just want to know more about him. Like he just died too quick. I just wanted to know way more. Like he was just quite the interesting person. Also, you have like right before he dies, he's like, oh, like he knows the ultimate hunt. He knows things, and you're like, bitch, why'd you die? I need to know more.
I think his ultimate was like fucking meta knowledge or some shit.
Oh yeah. Because like he knew stuff before like the unbrainwashing light. And I wanted them more. He was so sus for me, huh? Yeah. And then like after him, yeah. Alright, let's see. You kids are pretty gullible, huh?
Oh yeah, that's me. Whoops.
Yep.
Well, anyway, let's just skip this trial and jump ahead to chapter 3.
The hell you saying?
Wait a second. We don't know who the culprit is yet.
Yeah, who killed Rantaro? That was chapter 1's case. How can you be this forgetful?
Of course, Monodam's like,
Monodam continues to be best bear.
Resume. Class trial.
Another shocking truth revealed.
Back to square one.
Square one? If square one, they wouldn't have got eaten by the competition.
After that terrible movie, they had no other choice.
Oh, I didn't see the mono kid. Oh, that's who my other voice line. Oh, that's the other voice I lost. Oh yeah, I lost Mono Kid. That was the other voice I lost. I remember I lost. I want. So I have a slight suspicion we're gonna lose another one.
Yeah, Monosuke is next.
He doesn't want to get involved
Wait, then I'm gonna lose like 3 voicing characters.
It's okay, I'll just give you another one.
Okay. Oh yeah,
Sammy, you're just the mark of death, okay?
I know, I'm just the harbinger of death, and just like I exist. I'm voicing you. Sorry, I'm afraid. It's terminal.
Be afraid.
You have Dunitis. The Grim Reaper is calling.
But if we don't ask her for more details, how will we know for sure?
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
He lied naturally as he breathed.
You're one to talk.
Maki, just ignore that lying little degenerate.
Oh.
We'll listen to what you have to say.
It must have been a little after midnight last night.
Wait.
He visited me at my research lab.
What?
Midnight. That's super odd.
I mean, it's still possible. Because of what we know the ropes.
Yeah.
Because, like, similar to how Monica had said stuff, we know that the body could have been dumped into the water and it didn't matter post. We just know that the body got set up pre 8 a.m. when they walked through the door.
Yeah.
He wanted me to show him the motive video that I received.
Motive video?
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video, correct? Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video?
Maybe. I actually didn't check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pad.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
If he went around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides Maki.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
Then, who was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pad?
Kokichi.
The little shit. And the person who most likely had already watched all of them. Because, you know, it took him an hour, right?
It's you!
Because remember, you were like, it took him an hour? Isn't that weird? It's probably because he was watching all the videos as well, which is what took him so long to then show it back up. So he watched everyone's videos, so then he could actually do it. I guess you can. Cuphead's gun. Oh no, this is technically you. Do you want to? Or I mean, I can read it in retrospect.
We'll just read it normally.
All right.
It's fine.
Cuphead's gotta catch them all. I even got the Cupheads belonging to the people who aren't here. Now everyone's here can watch their motive video.
So, you saw the motive videos. Did you tell Ryoma that Maki had his?
When males get this quiet, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
What happened then,
At this
Maki?
moment, it's
After Ryoma asked you for his motive video.
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
Wow, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
She's like,
And then
fuck,
what
I didn't think of that.
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw his motive video. When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return. But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
So you don't even know if Ryoma saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then. Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
If that story is true.
It's true.
Then why did you wait
She's
until
so
now to bring
stubborn.
it up?
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
Suspected.
Kirumi said it earlier. It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos. And that's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
You didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
It's quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
Well,
To be fair,
whatever. Either
she
way,
knows
let's
she
just
didn't
believe
do
Maki.
it. So putting suspicion on herself is counterproductive.
Yes, and then also Kaito is now super happy because he's feeling like it's proving him.
Those who believe shall be saved.
No, we need to wait. There is still more to confirm.
Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Huh? What now?
You never answered my question. Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is that really important?
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
I
But if he
see.
didn't,
Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony.
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma?
I mean, probably did.
You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki. Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
Just as I thought.
But that's not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
No, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party. I just checked who had whose so I could give them back to everyone after.
I see.
Anyway, if Kokichi told Ryoma that, then he must have gone to see Maki. That means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
No, we cannot be too sure about that yet.
But also, what time? She hasn't told us a time.
She said shortly past midnight.
Even if Ryoma
No,
had
nighttime is
did,
10 p.m.,
it does
not
mean
midnight.
it was during
Right,
nighttime.
but she said shortly after midnight.
No, it's not true because her own account here. She stayed in the dorm only during nighttime. So she went home
Right, but
after
then
10 p.m.
She added to it recently by saying that she met up with him at nighttime and she stayed in her fucking room. A little further.
A little after, oh yeah, midnight last night. You visited my research lab.
Boom.
Okay, you're right.
It must have been a little after midnight last. So you still suspect me?
I am saying it could still be a possibility. If there is still a small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely.
I mean,
Because everyone's lives are at stake.
good for her.
Then which is it? A lie or not lie?
She's not lying. Can't you tell just by looking at her?
Kaido, shut the fuck up. You have jacket-wearing piece of shit.
Done by now. No, this is a world of lies and betrayal.
Himiko! It breaks my heart to hear you say depressing things.
I find Maki's testimony suspicious.
Can Tenko die?
This is difficult to determine.
Maki is lying. Like I said before, a liar like me knows their own kind.
I'm not lying. I did meet up with Ryoma during nighttime. I'm telling the truth.
We know this. We know this. Already.
I met with Ryoma.
Okay, so let's see what we got. So we got the cause of death is drowning. Gunta's account.
That's
This
not
is
useful.
useless.
Move on.
It's like meet and greet.
That's useless.
Not necessarily. It just says all these people are
Right, but,
occupied
like,
till 11 p.m.
After midnight, we were all released. and she met shortly after midnight.
Yeah, but it's depending.
So
No, it just
everybody's a suspect.
technically, but like if she says something that's within this time period, then we have this to refute it, or just like knowing what evidence we have. The next time before, because the other two are not going to be effective. This one has something that could become something. And 5 minutes before.
Right. See, what else do we have?
Maki's alone. This would then counter her own statement if she said for.
Yeah, this has been debunked.
If her other statement is true, and this is yesterday's alibis, so this is probably a better one. So this is the updated one. Oh, I love the music.
God, I feel like all of these clues are useless.
And this just is everyone else's things. Mew has seen multiple times in lingerie.
All right, let's see what we can target
Maki
then.
only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come.
No one
forward
saw them together.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
I don't think there's any way
As
to.
expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie.
What?
All
Okay.
right, so it has to be fucking Creepy Man's thing. Okay.
I met with Ryoma the previous
No one
night.
can prove that happened. Wait, we can! Because,
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
no.
I
Shit,
didn't meet with
no, we
anyone
can't.
else.
Did anyone see those two
I
together?
feel like alibis yesterday
Surely they would have come
on
forward.
fucking,
If no one can prove that this meeting
that guy,
took
yeah, there.
place,
Ah! No.
Shit. Because there's only two things. We can either agree with her or rebuttal him.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
No, we don't have any way to confirm with that.
Forward already.
if no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected,
What
Maki
do
is
we
lying
have
to
that
us.
can prove that makes it that somebody can see that?
Oh, we can also lie.
It's the same as an outright lie.
I forgot we can
Oh,
lie.
shit. I forgot that that's a mechanic.
So
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
Right, we need to lie.
on
Okay.
his.
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Wait, no, we can lie about
Surely
this.
they would have come
We can
forward
say that we saw them.
If no one
No,
can
but the-
prove that this meeting...
I'll reveal
Oh.
the truth.
I'm right.
You fucking did it.
Yeah.
I might not be able to prove they met, but I can prove Maki wasn't alone.
Oh, please explain.
Well, Kaito and I train together every night. And yesterday, because of the insect meet and greet, we started late. Huh? Ah, Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything.
Holy fucking crap.
Oh, I'm
What a
annoyed.
bold fucking play.
And this is
What
gonna
a
backfire.
Bold play.
But also, because we know it's him. Oh. Or at least we're pretty sure it's him. I mean, oh.
What a bold
Fuck.
fucking play. We're just gonna make up an alibi. Oh
But
my
we're giving
fucking
him an
God.
alibi
Squawks on the
too, as
school
well.
stairs. When we heard two people talking,
People talking?
we knew one of them was Maki, but we couldn't pick out the other one. But now that I think about it, it must have been Ryoma.
What?
Holy fucking shizballs. Holy fucking
Yeah, maybe.
shizballs.
That was probably around midnight.
Kaido, you fucking, lad.
Wait a minute. If you heard their voices, Then that means...
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
Because until just now, I didn't think it was relevant. I had no reason to bring it up.
Now, we don't know if Maki was really talking to Ryoma, right?
I wonder if the lie doesn't really exist unless you're on the mean one.
That is true.
He's coming up with the lies.
Said so sooner.
Fuck, I can't believe the fucking lying mechanic. I forgot
I
about
can't
that.
imagine it being anyone but Ryoma. None of us were talking to Maki last night, correct? So it must have been him.
And nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
I love that lying helps in trials.
Jesus Christ. I hate the
I don't like it.
If I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked. We are still part of a killing game after all.
Whoa, chill out. Why the scary face? That was my bad, but it's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know? I wouldn't do something so uncool.
I feel like he's already done something uncool.
Anyway, I know that we heard those
we
voices.
we know
Maki
that
is
he's
not
done
lying.
something uncool. It's called
Then
fucking
Gonta
murder.
will believe friends.
You're gonna believe him? Just like that? But Shuichi has no reason to lie.
Can you, Tenko?
Yes.
Just
if his lie
just
leads
stop.
us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep. Unless he wishes for death, we should be able to believe him.
That's right. You can believe me.
Yeah, you're right. I'll believe him too.
Oh.
Belief shall set you free.
I'd be so surprised if Shuichi was a liar. Especially after we believed him for so long. We wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore.
Fucking
Well,
sweat.
It's not like he's lying anyway.
He already knows
Right,
we're
that
lying.
proves it then. Ryoma was still alive during nighttime. In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
Oh my God, no.
That's why I'm saying, like,
Everyone's alibis no longer matter, yes?
So, everyone is culprit?
So, we're right back
Yes.
where we started.
However, it should be clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime began.
But then when was Ryoma's body placed inside the piranha tank?
Well, the gym is locked at nighttime, so it must have been the next morning. But
it wasn't.
That's not possible. Himiko and I were at the gym, remember?
So did we fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
I don't
No.
think so. We have evidence to prove that's what happened.
Then when did the culprit throw the body into the piranha tank?
And we're still believing that they talked, which is still a big if. But whatever.
The only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, dick cheese?
Dick cheese?
But that's the only possibility, because by morning we were already
You
at
know,
the gym.
dick cheese, it gets grated and it's tasty.
it may be
dick cheese is
possible
horrible.
they slipped by without you noticing.
No one can slip by me. I'm known far and wide as the snoozing sorceress. What a terrible title for a
Oh,
book.
Miu's great. She's so good.
Are you positive that you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at
She's so sadistic and then masochist. She's way more masochistic than sadistic, but she pretends to be sadistic. Oh, and like,
Himiko would have seen it. She might strike out, but she always keeps her eye on the ball.
I don't even play baseball.
But we can't disobey school rules, right? The body was probably moved in the morning.
Calm down, everyone.
No.
Gonta sure if we discuss disagreement.
wait, do we have the windows open?
Yeah, marked window frame.
Yeah.
Marked window frame.
I see through your arguments. Disagreement? What? A disagreement? You mean you're split down the middle again? Then the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground!
Yippee!
Wait,
Jeez, we gotta do that whole crazy thing again?
who's your fave?
Mew.
Yeah,
Really? You agree?
I really enjoy Mew.
I fucking love Mew, but like I didn't think you'd agree with me.
I don't know. I find her the most fun.
Absolutely. She's fucking hilarious.
I don't really. Oh yeah, this thing again.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
God, what the fuck do we have to fight this? Hold on. we
Make
need to,
statement,
look at
concentrate.
shit.
The piranha tank is too far from
Announcement,
the gym's
testimony.
entrance.
Rules.
Pool next to gym also off limits at night.
But should we trust Maki's testimony in the
No,
first
the
place?
pool, the pool grounds is not. You could have ruled, fucking,
Did the culprit
Gunta.
move the body just before the morning announcement?
Is it not possible?
I've got this! You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
Remember,
I've got this!
Oh no, that's for the first one.
The tank from the window above the stage.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
No, that's where you use it.
You might be able to reach the tank
Yeah.
from the window above the stage.
But pool next to gym also off limits at night.
Maki!
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
Zach, there you go.
Trust Maki's testimony in the first place?
Testimony?
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Okay.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Okay,
Kaito!
Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
Is it not
No.
possible
Oh,
you
okay.
simply missed
That's
the
what that
culprit?
says.
remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
But pool also off limits at night.
But should we trust Maki's testimony in the first place?
Tenko!
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
Yeah.
Did the culprit move the body just...
Okay.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Okay, slow it down. We don't fucking know what we want here.
Wait, no, this is.
Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
Is
Wait.
it
No.
not possible you
Fuck,
simply
we're literally
missed
down
the
to a
culprit?
heart and a bit.
Is it possible?
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Okay, now rules.
Oh yeah.
Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's
So
entrance.
we have testimony. We don't have
But pool next to
announcement
gym
used or
also off
missed.
limits at night.
What's announcement?
Should
Just
we
use
trust
it.
Maki's testimony in the first
Yes.
place?
It's a
We
bit
have-
hard that you can't like actually figure out what they're trying to say.
Just before the morning announcement.
Okay.
Okay.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Yeah, missed. Use that.
Right in front of the door. There's
Yeah.
no way we could have missed.
Oh.
Is it not possible
Fuck
you
off.
simply missed
Now
the
it's missed.
Yeah.
We were right in front of the door. There's no
And
way.
then
Okay,
the
which means
announcement.
announcement is the first one. Okay.
The pool next to gym also off limits at night. But should we trust Maki's testimony in the first place? Did the
Okay. We got this. We
Did the
got
culprit
this.
move the body just before the morning announcement?
Oh, wait. Slow down.
Angie!
I was in front of the gym with the others before the announcement.
That makes
Is
sense.
it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Slow down. There it is.
Right in front front of the door. There's no way we
Oh yeah,
could
get
have
rules
missed
open. Get rules up.
Remember, the rules state that you
Kaito!
Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
The piranha tank is...
I got this!
Okay.
You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But
Fool Maki!
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
But should we
Tenko!
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
fuck.
Why? Beep, 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 beep.
The awkward thing is because I don't have a Xbox controller.
You've got a
I have
PS controller?
Yeah, so it's like, wait a second, where's the buttons?
I am positive that the window was how the culprit moved the body.
Why is Kaito on our side for this
The
one?
window is higher than the piranha tank, and it's pretty close by. The curtains might have been closed, but the window was open the whole investigation.
You'd think he'd try to refute some of
That means it
this.
was certainly possible to put the body in the piranha tank from the window.
However, I'm also positive the pane dividing the piranha tank was set up beforehand.
Oh, rip.
Which means Kaito could have set it up while they were setting up the thing. Wait. No. Wait. The only person that went in the gym, that we know for a fact went in the gym after the setup, but before the morning,
Is
is
Kaito.
Kirumi. She
No.
went in for 5 minutes. That's enough time to just put a fucking glass pane in there.
Yes. But we also know Kaito's the one who put it there in the first place.
True, but if you remember, fucking Angie said, I could have, like, I looked at the tank and thought, huh, that's a lot of piranhas. She was there. She was one of the last people to
that was
leave
no,
out of
no, that was in the
group.
morning. That was in the morning. That
Right,
she's
but she said in the morning,
Yeah.
she looked at the tank and went, huh, there's a lot of piranhas in there. But
Yeah.
the night before, she was one of the last people. Her and Himiko were the last people to leave after everything was set up. And then Gunta fucking trapped them and picked them up.
let's see.
And Kirumi was in there for 5 minutes and then met up with fucking Fuckface.
Okay, that does put her as a possibility, but it is a
Because if you
possibility.
look at the alibis of yesterday, go to the bottom. So, they're accounted for.
Oh.
Now we go, wait. Now we go to next, to 2 out of 3. And we only know those guys for sure. And then it goes back to her, right? She went in at 8:55.
Yeah. Kirumi went in. Kirumi was in the gym until a little before 9 p.m. with Himiko and Angie. From 9 p.m. to 10 p.m. she was with
She
Kokichi.
could have set up the plane.
Yeah, it's possible.
That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be...
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window, the window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
Ryoma was small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
Being a gentleman has nothing to do with it.
I know. They used the ladder in the gym. You tested it out while you were investigating,
No,
Shuichi.
they used the ladder in the
reached
gym
window, right?
to toss this stupid long rope across the window, so it would get to the other side.
You need to put the body through the window to pull it off, right?
But at the same time, Kokichi could have, wait, no, Kaito could have come in here between 9 and 10 p.m. and it still would have been legal to do that. He's unaccounted for the entire time.
That's also true. He could have come in 10 past 9.
Yeah. Well, no. Anywhere between 9 and 10.
Right, but what I'm saying is, like,
yeah,
you know, I picked 10 past 9 as a random time.
Yeah.
He could have come in at 10 past 9.
Yeah, because we have no idea where he is. Well, it's possible because
the ladder couldn't reach the fucking window.
Yeah.
That's it.
From the other side.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason the ladder reached the window was because it was on the stage. If you used the ladder on the pool side, it would not quite make it. The ladder could barely reach the window when it was on the stage. And there is nothing on the pool side of the gym as tall as the stage.
That's why,
Finally,
like,
the
you
ladder
know,
was
quarter
found in the
past
gym,
9, he
correct?
fucking chucked a rope through, and then...
Yeah.
Oh no, that doesn't quite work.
Well, if you already had it up like a pulley system, it would. Like, there's a rope waiting for the guy. Because there was a tied...
Oh yeah, so he used that one rung as like a way to pull on the rope and get the body up at the same time.
Yeah.
And then as soon as it just kind of like teetered over the edge, just plop into the thing.
Yeah.
How did he get it to untie then?
He probably didn't. So, remember there was a random rope that was lying next to the puddle?
Right, but like it was in this scenario, it was tied to the body.
Yeah.
So how did
the
he get
one
it to
thing I'm
untie
also
from the
curious
body?
about, but it didn't become an evidence bit, so I don't know if it's anything related. You know the tube, the pull tube.
The pull tube.
Yeah, I don't think it'll matter, but hey, here's the rope.
Yeah. The stupidly long rope that's roughly like
65 meter, 65 feet. Yeah.
If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side, we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
And they couldn't have thrown the ladder back through the window because it's too heavy.
Then Gonta used
Welcome
his
back.
card strength to throw the ladder or the body or something.
Gentlemen not throw dead bodies or ladders.
The body could not have been thrown into the piranha tank to begin with. It would need to be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible.
Sorry, you're right.
You didn't need to apologize, Gonta.
How the culprit moved the body from the window. Ha! You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
Do you have the answer then?
But of course. Tell him, Shuichi. Blow them all away with the truth.
I actually don't know that yet.
And why do you know?
Yeah,
Kaito.
What? The culprit definitely moved the body through the window, but I don't know how.
Oh.
Seriously?
Serves you right. You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty. Dudes just need to shut up and take their licks.
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for.
We? No.
Hey, you gotta do something, Shuichi.
Bitch.
I know. I have to do something.
Kaito,
but...
shut the fuck up.
And accept your guilt.
We as humans know
I'm like, technically it can be a bunch of other people, but like everything's pointing to him.
I don't think it
Yes,
really
you
matters how
can.
the body got into the piranha tank.
What?
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out.
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it. We shouldn't
That's a
focus
good
on where
point.
we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed. Where he was
Good.
killed?
And we know the sink.
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
Yes, that's it. We were so caught up in where the body was found. When we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
Murder scene would definitely have more clues about the culprit. Why didn't anyone realize this yet? That's strange.
Perhaps the culprit steered the conversation away from that topic.
Then, culprit is someone in this room.
No.
Good That's important to remember. It's not everyone here wants to find the truth. Oh, he's so sweet. Yeah. Yep.
Let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
He's an adorable teddy bear, but he has the brain of a teddy bear. It's non-existent.
All right, let's discuss the crime scene. We know where you
It's not a
fucking
bad
got going.
idea for a robot. The last time I heard such a good idea was
Oh my god,
Nino
in my
told me to move in
brain.
with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
What the?
Amy Kawa
Shut
under
the
the
fuck
bridge?
up.
When Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
Himiko, are you? We know you're not okay, but yes, it's too much. It's too soon to quit. The trial has only just begun.
Thank you,
This
Maki.
child
That
has
was a
gone on
helpful
forever.
insight.
I can't believe you didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice.
Hey, we already like, yeah, Maki is really good. I really want to know more about Maki, but we haven't actually had like any. We wanted so much free time with Maki.
We've literally shown up to her at every possible chance.
Yeah, and
First,
she's
let's establish the crime.
okay. What are our truth bullets? Okay, most likely it's gonna be the.
Dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
It's this one.
The cause of death was drowning. There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowning toilet? Impossible.
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits is the...
We agree with that, actually.
There's no other way.
Well, it must be the pool then.
Nah, that little turd drowned in the toilet.
Shut your mouth, you noisy sow.
This is difficult to watch. I love that.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Okay, wait.
Dorm room?
What are our truth bullets again?
Yeah.
Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
I guess it has to be a piece of fabric.
There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
This is also drowning, so we
Got a
can.
toilet, doesn't he?
So we either have drowning or this one.
Possible.
We should consider places where water
Let's
is
use
stored.
that on the next one
The
coming
only
up.
place that fits is the pool.
Well, this one. Oh, whoops.
No, like
Magic, there's no other way.
Oh, you mean
Must be the
Dude.
pool then.
the piece of fabric?
That
Yeah,
little turd
yeah.
drowned in the toilet.
All right.
Shut your mouth, you noisy sow.
Sal!
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
but the cause of death was drowning. There is nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
The toilet, doesn't he?
Drown in toilets? Impossible!
We should consider places where water is stored.
Impossible, I love that.
The only place that fits is...
I know, I think... Oh, we need the...
Let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room?
Ooh.
Ryoma was relaxing.
Yes, it is pool
It could
rules.
have been the pool because he would have been alive.
Yeah, he would have been alive, and therefore he couldn't have drowned, and we know it was after hours.
Yes.
Toilet, doesn't he?
Oh fuck, we're such idiots. Yeah, of course it's that.
Impossible!
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits...
That's wrong!
There we go.
Of course, we're dumbasses.
The pool could not have been the scene of the murder. Ryoma was killed at nighttime. No swimming is allowed at nighttime, so a living person could not have gone in.
Yep, a dead body is fine because it's just an object. But if a living person entered the pool, I think I might cry.
Cry as loud as you want. I'll cry with you. We can spend the night together crying.
What the fuck?
In the morning after, I'll write goodbye on your mirror in lipstick before I quietly leave.
What the fuck?
Only after you leave
Incest?
do I realize how much
Question
you
mark?
really mean to me.
Incest? Question mark?
Being so gloomy. This is the year of the Jets. Fuck the Patriots.
What the fuck?
Anyway, we can conclude it's impossible for him to have drowned in the pool.
Her voice in Japanese is different than the one in Japanese. Ah.
Where was Ryoma killed if not pool? Is there other place where water can be stored?
We do know it's the fucking sink.
This is it! The sink in Ryoma's lab. There were distinct scratch marks on it.
Scratch marks on the sink?
And I believe those scratches were caused by... This is it!
Mm-hmm.
The handcuffs. They were scratched.
Oh yeah, sort of looked like they'd been scraped against something.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab. The marks on the sink came from the handcuffs in the same room. The size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs, I'm sure.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank. I am certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
The handcuffs were left after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
Mm-hmm.
So the culprit handcuffed Ryoma and drowned him in his lab's sink.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy. They chomped up his entire body. Arms, legs, brain.
Saying disgusting things. I don't want to hear it.
That crunchy texture with the fatty parts just right. Then when they bite down, it gushes.
Stop! Please stop!
But how did culprit handcuff Ryoma?
Oh, poor Gunta's just in between two dead people.
Yeah.
He could have used Shikuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him?
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing him. Though there's no way we can be sure, now that he's not but bones.
There's no fleshy bit to tell.
I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by... Whoops. Don't pay attention to little old me. I'm just talking to myself.
When you talk to yourself, pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed.
You know?
She needs a beam of light for this.
Well, what she's saying is just shut up. That's literally what she's saying. She's right.
Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
Wait, what?
What the fuck?
So we all agree Ryoma was drowned in the sink in his lap, right?
Anyway. That was the biggest fucking anyway I've ever seen.
Just like, forget about that. Don't worry, that doesn't matter.
That sink could have held enough water to do it for sure.
Yeah, you would know.
Alright, I'm calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
But how did the culprit carry his body to the gym from there? Isn't Ryoma's lab on the 3rd floor of the academy?
This is where the rope comes into place.
It's actually not
Rope
far at all.
comes in.
Although perhaps it's more accurate to say there's a shortcut.
Was there a shortcut?
There!
It's cool that they actually had to point at it.
The shortcut is the window in Ryoma's lab.
The window?
That's right. None of the windows in this school open. Except the one in Ryoma's lab.
That's not true. The one in the pool does as well.
And on top of that, the window faced the pool. You could see the gym straight across.
Do you think the culprit dropped Ryoma's body into the pool area from the lab window?
What if the culprit didn't even didn't even go into the pool area? What if they just fucking tied him on a rope and sent that rope straight across the window and used it as like a fucking
zip line?
Zip line, exactly.
It's possible, but I would say no.
Yeah, just a crazy thought. Carry on.
You know why?
Go on.
There's a bit of Ryoma's clothing that was in the water, in the pool.
True.
So he definitely hit the pool at some point, and then some of his clothing got dislodged.
Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window. How's that? Mission complete!
Your explanation contradicts some things we discussed earlier. The gym window was too high to reach from the poolside, even if one used the ladder.
That's right! I apologize! I must go on a journey to reflect on this!
We keep hitting dead ends, since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
We need the rope.
Oh god.
Just talk
We've
about
already figured it out. Can we just fucking see?
Tenko is such a simp, and I love her. Tenko is just a straight simp for Himiko, or just all women, which we'll never have them. All right. Also, the vanilla is most for them. Okay.
Question. Letter cube. Influence gauge time. What the fuck?
The psych taxi. The objective is to this mode is to collect. Accelerate.
Nope, to the right, to the right. We got it. All right. Whoop. Drop. I hope the stream quality on Twitch is doing good.
Seems like it's doing fine. Is yours okay?
Yeah, mine's just like pixelated to hell, but it's fine.
Oh, I can reset it.
Like, just don't worry about it. It's fine.
No.
Well, no, because like, it's because there's a lot of shit moving.
Should be better now.
You missed one.
Where was the body found?
Thinking time. Lab window, go to left. Picked up a hot chick called Lab Window.
This is relatively easy. You just actually have to collect the things. Doesn't actually matter what order it is.
Yep.
Although you can piece together the question because I'm focusing on the road.
Is there something?
Where was the body brought from the gym or something like that?
See, this is like Jeopardy style. I fucking suck at Jeopardy.
Oh,
Not Jeopardy. Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah.
I fucking suck at Wheel of Fortune.
Same.
Like, you want me to
Who was
make
the body
a word
brought
out of
to the
letters?
gym from where? The pool. Gym window.
Picked up another chick called the Gym Window. This is fucking weird.
And now we have other vehicles.
No, there's another car. There's actual obstacles now.
Yep.
How was it moved from the classroom window to the gym window?
Rope?
It off.
Via the pool.
From window to window. Miss. It is from window to window.
I've got it. Ryoma's body was moved directly from his lab to the gym.
Directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window. I mean, we're talking about a body. It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
No, I don't believe he was thrown.
But what do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
The culprit must have used some kind of equipment.
Huh? Equipment?
With this equipment, they can connect the two windows and move the body to the gym.
Mm-hmm. Rope.
There! The rope found behind the gym stage could have been used to connect the windows.
Oh, there was a mysterious mystery about that rope that only Atua can reveal. What mysterious mystery?
Oh, maybe she saw something in the morning.
During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage. But the next morning, The rope had been moved backstage for some reason. It's a mysterious mystery. Only Atua knows the answer.
So, during nighttime, someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
So they did use the rope. That's how they bridged the distance between both windows.
Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
The rope is roughly 65 feet in length. According to the sign at the pool, the width of the pool is roughly 35 feet. And the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16 feet. Altogether, the sum total length from one window to the other is roughly 50
You
feet.
need the cord as well.
Pool is only thing between research lab and gym windows.
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said.
It's not, though.
Wait, who said that?
Even if the rope was long enough, wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
No, going to think it would work. Just need one more rope.
Another rope.
Exactly. The
Then
fucking
it's
cord.
impossible.
There is another fucking rope.
This is it!
Yep.
The tennis net cable from
It's
Ryoma's
exactly
lab could
50
serve as
feet
a
long.
rope.
Yep.
How long is it?
50 feet.
About 50 feet or so. But how do they use it?
Okay, so. First, culprit hang rope outside of one window. Then, culprit move to other side. And tie cable to other window. Then, after tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together. That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
Wow, that's amazing, Gonta. You're so knowledgeable.
It's nothing. Going to use ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
Even if they did connect the windows with a rope, they can't carry a body on just...
Eureka! I got it! Thomas Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration.
Thomas Edison was also
Procrastination.
a dick that stole like everyone's inventions.
Yeah.
But in my case, it's 100% inspiration!
You get it. Just tell us already.
They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan!
The body would
Like
reach
a
the
zip
gym
line.
window,
Yep,
but it wouldn't
you're
land
right.
in the piranha tank.
Okay, no, it seems to be back now. Maybe. I'm just waiting to see if I get confirmation from Yuichi. Are we back?
I can jump into Twitch.
Well, I mean, I can see the upload rate now, and it's showing it's working. Yeah, it's gone back to green. Cool. But yeesh. That was a lot of drop frames. I don't know. It just like went to 0. Alright, cool.
Tarzan?
I'm watching on Twitch and I'm like, I can see everything.
Cool.
But they also had to put the body in the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
That is not feasible with just one rope.
Maybe the rope wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
Well, anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank. They wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan. The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands. But is there really a way to do that?
Kokichi, are you hinting at something?
Huh? Hint? What hint?
It's true that the culprit needed to place the body discreetly into the piranha tank. If the body were to fall, the culprit would have not been able to retrieve it. No second chances. How did they get near it? The inner tube. He himself rode in the inner tube. Remember?
Oh fuck yeah! He put the body in the inner tube.
No,
and lowered it into the tank.
No. He himself was in the inner tube. The culprit used something that would move the body, and then were close to the window themselves. As in, Kaito was most likely in the inner tube, holding the other body, and then he would be able to drop it off nicely.
Mm-hmm.
But we also know that he probably fell.
All right, Shuichi. The stage is finally set.
What?
Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial. It all starts with you. You be the opening act, and I'll be the main event. And then together, we're gonna save everyone.
Together?
You got this. After all, you are my sidekick.
Come on. Fuck off, you bitch.
I believe in you, so I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
No sound?
Yeah, I thought so. I wasn't sure.
Really?
There's no sound going to mainstream.
It should be. Okay. Okay.